tomorrow someday. Guess the world changes after all. I still see us back on the campus, on sneakers up, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. You'd walk me past the old brick chapel, count the cracks like counting our days. Final week, we slept through the sunrise, sharing coffee, sharing my last name. You're mine. We missed trains, we missed half our lectures, just to lie there talking in your bed. Funny how we studied every subject, except the distance waiting up ahead. I still see us back on the campus lawn, sneakers off, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus line. Do you ever pass our old cafe? Ooh, does your heart still stop halfway? Do you tell your friends about that girl who almost became your always? 'Cause I still keep that faded sweater, smells like ink and early rain. Every time I almost forget you, I put it on and there you are again. I still see us back on the campus lawn, talking till the sky turned on. You tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, but the feeling's strong. I'm forever there back on the campus lawn.
Ooh. Suitcase by the front porch rail, dust on a welcome sun. Mailbox leaning like it's tired, same old cracks in the drive. Mrs. Lee still sweeps her steps, waves like I was never gone. Every whisper of the wind here says you've been here all along. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Cafe on the corner's changed, but our booth's still by the wall. I trace hearts in a condensation like you did that first fall. Your lipstick on my paper cup, your head on my shoulder, shy. Now it's just me and the barista, and a quiet, careful high. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat. Hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets. Thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind. Did you ever get out like you swore you would? Did you trade this one stop for a brighter neighborhood? If you ever drive through when the night feels small, know my heart still flickers on that bedroom wall. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat. Hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets. Thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets with you in my mind.
We were broke, but time was rich. Hand in hand through the traffic glitch. Laughing in a bedroom made of boxes. Drinking cheap tea, talking like prophets. You call my chaos kinda cute. Turn my tangles into truth. Every problem you just shrugged and smiled. Come here, sit down, stay a while. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Bills on the table, clouds in my chest. You kissed my forehead, said get some rest. Oh, you took all the edges, turned them into dimples. In a world that kept on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. Argued over nothing, then we'd fold. Sharing fries when they got cold. You draw hearts in the fogged up mirror. Suddenly the future felt nearer. Headlines screaming, nights ran long. You drowned them out, humming my song. One deep breath in your fingers laced my worried mind finally found its place. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Noise in the hallway, storms in my chest. You pulled me closer, said baby, just rest. Oh, you took all the ages, turn them into dimples. In a world that kept on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. Now the bed is wider, but the room feels small. 'Cause every little picture is a curtain call. Still I talk to your shadow on the bedroom wall. You remember when nothing ever felt too big at all. Yes, you're dancing a fast world. You made it all so simple. Tears on my pillow, light through the blinds. You're still the call running through my mind. It all grocery line, hands full of the things we didn't need. You said one day we'll cook for fire. I just watched the way your eyes would breathe. You danced in that crowded train, humming a song only you could hear. I pretended not to be amazed, saving every second, every you with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains. You open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. We talked till the sky turned gray, sharing the fears we never named. You traced circles on my sleeve, said I'm here and I'm gonna stay. Sometimes I still hear your keys in the door at 2:45. Even now your shadow moves through the rooms that live inside of me. You, with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains. You open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. I close my eyes, there you are, leaning back in that old red car. Summer sweat on your upper lip, saying my name like a secret. Every day moves on, I know, but some love stays in the soul. You're the spark that never sleeps, warm in every memory. You, with your bright appearance, like the first sun through my curtains. You open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy.
Suitcase by the front porch rail, dust on the welcome sign, mailbox leaning like it's tired, same old cracks in the drive. Mrs. Lee still sweeps her steps, waves like I was never gone. Every whisper of the wind here says you've been here all along. Ooh, back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just a but our boots still by the wall. I trace hearts in the condensation like you did that first fall. Your lipstick on my paper cup, your head on my shoulder, shy. Now it's just me and the barista and a quiet, careful high. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets, you in my mind. Did you ever get out like you swore you would? Did you trade this one stoplight for a brighter neighborhood? If you ever drive through and the night feels small, know my heart still flickers on that bedroom wall. Back on these old streets, every corner calling your name. I see a ghost in the summer heat, hear you laugh like a window pane. We were so young on these old streets, thought this town was all we need. Now I'm just walking slow through every place we used to go. Back on these old streets, back on these old streets. In my mind. You were asleep in my sweater, summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters, we swore that time would give in. Your head on my shoulder, world shrinking small and slow. I blink, the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night, through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, your laugh in every drawer. Plans taped up on the fridge door, we don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night, through the dreams we said we'd never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. Maybe you're out there remembering me too, in a quiet room with a sky that looks this blue.
You came home smelling like the harbor, wind still tangled in your hair. Boots left puddles in my hallway, but I was just glad you were there. You laughed, said storm was just a lover, shook the rain right off your coat. Salt was drying on your shoulder as you pulled me in from the cold. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway, I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, I was the shore you'd always find. Coffee cooling on the table, chart lines faded on your map. You trace routes over my fingers, whisper plans into my hands. Said the night sky blurred and angry out past every distant light. But you thought of kitchen windows and my face in morning white. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway, I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, I was the shore you'd always find. Now the bed feels like an ocean. On the nights you can't come home, I still hear your tired laughter and the hum of the unknown. I keep your jacket on the chair back, salt stains fading over time. But when the windows start to rattle, I remember you were mine. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carry waves across the doorway, I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, I was the shore you'd always find. We were chalk-stained hands on the driveway till the streetlights called our names, trading secrets under swing-set shadows, laughing out at nothing, just the same. You wore grass-stained knees like a medal, I wore your jacket in July. Thought the world was just our cul-de-sac, two kids daring time to pass us by. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. We were sunburned noses, melted ice cream, sharing earphones. Every song felt made for us. You swore we keep in touch. For always wrote your number on my head. Came and grand. Years ran faster than the two of us had planned. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. Do you ever smell good grass and think of summer voices? Plastic cups, bad lemonade, and all our tiny choices. If I saw you on that corner now, would you even know my name? Or would we just remember and smile at what we became? Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. You were humming in my kitchen, bare feet on the cold tile floor. Sunlight on your shoulder, like I'd never seen before. Coffee on your sweater, your name on my tongue. We were almost something too fragile to hold on. I still remember when we were almost hands in the air, like we never let go. You laughing into my neck, so close. I still remember, I still remember every little almost, every half-spun dream, the jacket on my chest, your face in between the lines of my life where you used to be. I still remember when we were almost. We were walking past the station, talking about the places we go. You trace every promise on the windows, fog the glow. Your head on my shoulder, my heart still in time. We were almost forever. For a moment in my mind, I still remember when we were almost hands in the air, like we never let go. You laughing into my neck, so close. are humming in my kitchen. You are humming in my kitchen. Ooh. You are humming in my kitchen. You are humming in my kitchen. You are humming in my kitchen. Ooh, you are humming. You are humming in my kitchen. 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 Ooh, you are humming in my kitchen. You are humming in. Ooh, you are humming. You are humming in my kitchen. Steam on the window, coffee between us. You drew a heart in the glass that morning. You laugh in the hallway, keys on the table. We were too young to know that it was golden. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always meant to. Slowly, softly, every fear disbands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hand? Old faded photos scattered on blankets. You in that sweater I never could replace. We said forever, halfway joking, but every promise still lives in your face. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always meant to. Slowly, softly, every doubt disbands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hands? All of our yesterdays fold into this quiet day. Every small memory leads me back to you. Meet me at sunrise while the world is waking. I'll hold your hand, feel your fingers shaking. It's okay. Slowly, softly, as the light expands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear forever on your hands? We coffee cups at midnight, shared a sweater in the rain. You would trace your name on windows while I memorize your face. Old songs on your broken speaker, hear it play on every line. You said, promise me a future. I just laughed and held you tight. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve, hear you humming out of key beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again, soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Sunday markets, crooked pictures. You said this one looks like us. Bent the frame but kept it anyway. Called it perfect, kind of rough. We would dance around the dishes, bare feet on the kitchen tile. Every shadow on the ceiling looked like us for a while. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve, hear you humming out of key beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again, soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Do you walk those streets at sunrise? Do you think of me at all? I keep turning down the daylight just to watch the shadows crawl. Every quiet room I wander holds the shape of where you stood. If forgetting is forgiveness, I'm still doing what I could. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve, hear you humming out of key beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again, soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Just a girl in last year's sweater, chasing ghosts of what we had. Every step is soft and careful, every beat a faded photograph. You were late, I was early. Nervous laugh, coffee cold. Shaky hands on a paper cup, trying hard not to be too bold. You asked me where my hometown was, like a cat on the streets all smell. In that corner booth by the window, I swear the whole room fell. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You stirred sugar in circles, eyes on me, like you already knew where this could lead. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, where you begin to feel like home. You joked about my bad directions. We walked past my stop. You street sign shining on your shoulder, like the world made a frame of you. You said, tell me all your secrets. I just shrugged, but I told you three. How I hate goodbyes at train doors, how I hide when I'm lonely. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, and every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine, sitting there pretending we had time? You traced stories on the table with your hand, like you were drawing out a future we both planned. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, where you begin to feel like home again. Funny how I know the color of your coat, the way your laughter climbed and caught in your throat. I don't remember what the song was in that place, only how the silence fit around your face. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine, sitting there pretending we had time? You said, call me if you ever can't sleep. Who knew those words were promises we keep? I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every time I need to feel you close to me. Tea on the table, steam in the quiet room, sun on the window, dust dancing in the bloom. You laughed at nothing, said my name like it was new. I didn't know then afternoons like this were you. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft lighting, shoulder on mine, every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense, in a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Cars in the distance, low hum under how we talked. You traced a circle on my wrist as we just walked. You said forever, like a shy, unfinished rhyme. We never wrote it, but it's been inside my mind. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine, every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense, in a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Now the cups are clean, the curtains change, but that hour never fades. Every gentle glance, every almost kiss plays on loop inside the shade. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine, every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart still reaching through the years. give the world to live. Yeah. Coffee in a chip white cup, nervous hands, you looked up. Rain on the window, quiet street. You laughed and knocked the sugar sweet. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. I keep replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. You said my name and said it twice, searching for the words felt nice. Jukebox humming something low. You said I hope we take this slow. I keep replaying our first date like a movie, slow frame, slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. I keep replaying first date, simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. We didn't know what we would be, just strangers sharing memories. But every time the night gets quiet, I'm back there, sitting across from you. I keep replaying first date like a movie, slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. I keep replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time.
You in that oversized sweater, coffee steam on your face. We were broke, but somehow every song felt like grace. Burnt toast on a Tuesday, dancing slow in the hall, laughing at nothing, like we had it all. Back when we were done, just breaking. Every little light was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back when we were young. Rain on the window in summer, you're tracing hearts in a glass, talking big dreams and whispers of the future will never pass. We got older, got a busy life, pulled us in different ways. Still I taste that simple honey of those days. Back when we were done, just breaking. Every little light was ours for the take. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back when we were done. We had ups, we had fights, but the glow outshines the night. Oh yeah, every memory bends toward joy, like it always had a choice. If I see you again someday, I'll just smile and softly say, back when we were dumb, just breaking. Every little light was ours for the taking. For the didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, and I keep holding on to back when we were done.
You showed up late to our first date, holding flowers in a paper cup. Spilled your drink on your brand new shirt. Tried to laugh it off, but you gave up. You walked me home in the pouring rain, shoes untied, but you still kept pace. We were young and we were so unsure, but I memorized your face. We were tragedy and comedy, crying, then we'd fall apart laughing, saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history. Tragedy and comedy. Yeah. Burnt the toast on that Sunday morning, set the fire alarm off twice, argued over nothing in the kitchen light. Then you pulled me in and held on tight. You'd sing off key to my favorite songs, turn the bad days into inside jokes. We were fragile as a paper plane, still we swore we'd never fold. We were tragedy and comedy, crying, then we fall apart laughing, saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, tragedy and comedy. Yeah, I miss the way we overreacted, turned every small thing into a scene. You bowed like it was some grand finale, then whisper you were scared to lose me. Now I clap alone in this empty room for a love that never got its last act. Still I buy a ticket to that heartbreak just to get those days back. We were tragedy and comedy, in the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, my favorite little history. Tragedy and comedy. open Sunday sunlight. We never asked for more. Back when love was simple, back when time moved slow, you would lean your head on my shoulder like you never let go. Back when love was simple, back when hearts just knew. Every quiet morning leads me back to you. Late night talks on the carpet, whispered dreams and tangled sheets, laughing at the ceiling shadows, losing track of sleep. Back when love was simple, back when time moved slow, you would lean your head on my shoulder like you never let go. Back when love was simple, back when hearts just knew. Every quiet morning memory leads me back to you.
You left your sweater on the back of that old chair, faded cotton, little holes. I still breathe you in there. Your coffee cup on a shelf we never cleaned, lipstick on the rim, and the ghost of every dream. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. I play that old song you would hum under your breath. Windows open, Sunday sunshine, how you dance in your old dress. I trace your laughter in the lines around my eyes. Every wrinkle, every scar is a map back to our time. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Are you watching when I can't sleep? Do you see me when I break down in the street? I keep your picture on the nightstand, worn and frayed. Kiss the corner every morning like you never went away. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in my veins.
We were sharing headphones on the late train home, laughing at a movie on your cracked old phone. Your jacket on my shoulders, city fading slow. I didn't know then what I know now. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke, like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted, back when we were learning how to glow. I miss us back when we were slow, so slow. We were skipping parties just to walk all night, writing both our names in the fogged up light. You said, if you're scared, I can be brave. Those are the days I still replay. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke, like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted, back when we were learning how to glow. I miss us back when we were slow, back when we were slow. You ever drive past my old street, hear your name in every passing breeze? I close my eyes and it's your car, your coat, your heartbeat under my cheek. So close. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke, like each one was made of gold. Miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. If growing up means letting go, my heart's still living in that glow. I miss us back when we were slow, so slow, so slow, so slow. I miss us back when we were slow. Back when I was chasing every face in every room, trying on 1,000 versions just to see which one was you. Cheap wine on the carpet, dreams taped to my wall. Every plan I ever painted, thought I had to have it all. Now I'm looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie led me here, led me here. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. Back when I was becoming me. Tuesdays at my coffee shop, writing names I never called, kissing in a stranger's car just to feel I meant it all. Calling home at midnight saying, yeah, I'm doing fine, hiding all the shaky parts under every borrowed line. All the wrong turns, all the late nights, led me here. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. I forgive the girl who stayed too long, I forgive the one who walked away. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, now I finally see. All the time back when I was becoming me. We were counting coins for coffee, sharing raincoats on the way back home, arguing with landlords, laughing anyway, saying one day this will be a joke. You cried on the last train Sunday, said, is it always gonna feel this hard? I traced circles on your wrist, swore we'd learn to love the scars. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day. We got older in the mirror, little lines where all the nights went by. Took some wrong turns, lost a few friends, still we stayed on each other's side. Now the bills stack on the table, but we dance between the envelopes, cooking late after a long day, seasoning the hurt with jokes. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. All the nights I almost gave in, you pull me back with just one touch. Say, baby, this is just the middle, and somehow that was always enough. So if tomorrow brings a storm, we'll hang our worries on the chair, drink our tea, hum that old song, and find a little joy in there. Oh, life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. Live each day. We were chalk-stained hands on the driveway till the streetlights called our names, trading secrets under swing-set shadows, laughing out at nothing, just the same. You wore grass-stained knees like a medal, I wore your jacket in July. Thought the world was just our cul-de-sac, Two kids daring time to pass us by. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. We were sunburned noses, melted ice cream, sharing earphones on the bus. Counting blue cars, missing stop signs. Every song felt made for us. You swore we keep in touch, for always wrote your number on my hand. Came and grand. Years ran faster than the two of us had planned. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. Do you ever smell good grass and think of summer voices? Plastic cups, bad lemonade, and all our tiny choices. If I saw you on that corner now, would you even know my name? Or would we just remember and smile at what we became? Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my You were laughing in that cafe corner, sugar packets, names in pen. July sun on your chip nail polish. I keep rewinding us again. All those little moments folded into time. Every quiet secret leaning into mine. I still feel the echoes in your hands. Every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. Stay here in this promise we began. Will you let me love you all I can? In this gentle, endless slow I'll be asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say, say it to me softly anyway. This promise we began. Will you love you all I can? This gentle and this slow dance. Will you take my heart? Will you take this chance? In this calm, unbroken, slow dance, will you take my name with your hand?
We were kids in your daddy's driveway, arguing over left or right. You said every little turn writes our story. I just laughed and held you tight. Old Polaroids in a shoebox closet, coffee stains on your favorite dress. I replay all those tiny moments. How did they add up to this mess? Life is always some matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. We could've moved to that small apartment, top floor, crooked little view. You could've chased that dream in Paris. I could've followed close to you. Instead we stayed where the nights felt easy. Told ourselves we had all year. Funny how the clocks keep moving to what you want, it disappears. Life is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. If I'd called you back that evening, if you'd waited in the rain, would we be sharing Sunday sunlight, or just a different kind of pain? I still hear you in the quiet, telling me, baby, take the risk. Funny how the bravest thing is the one thing that I missed in life. Is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every raised voice, every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm holding all these roads in my mind, and everyone still leads to you tonight.
trace your name on fogged up windows in the rain. We shared a coat, shared secrets too. Every small street felt brand new. I keep replaying every Sunday, your laughter in my hallway. Was I too young to understand how close I held your open hand? What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? Yeah. We planned a life on folding maps, circling cities we never passed. You kissed my fear right off my lips, said we'll get there, we were made for this. Oh, but seasons change the conversation. We faded with the decoration. I packed your sweater in a box, still hear your key turning the lock. What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. Honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? Maybe love is not forever. Maybe love is just a letter. Folded corners, ink that bleeds, staining everything we keep. Maybe love is in the leaving, in the ache that keeps repeating. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. If I miss you like I breathe, maybe that's what love must be. What is love to me? It's the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, you're the part of me that still believes in something I can't see. If that isn't love, then maybe that is love to me.
You're pouring wine like it's nothing. I'm cracking jokes a little too loud. You tilt your head back, start laughing. I hide a tremor in the sound. Your eyes catch mine for a second, then slide away like you don't know how every tiny little movement keeps replaying from years ago. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Baby, I'm fine, hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. You ask if I still remember the late trains, the empty streets. You act like it doesn't matter, but your fingers tap to my heartbeat. You say you're glad that I'm happy. Your voice shakes once, then you swallow it down. I raise my glass to your future, pretend that mine isn't crashing now. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine, hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. Yeah. If I say I miss you, will the room fall still? If I say I love you, will you stay or will you kill? Every year we painted over cracks we couldn't mend, so I just say you look amazing, and we both pretend we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine, hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the memory that keeps us close. Oh, we're laughing like we never broke, while the past plays quietly in our bones. You're pouring wine like it's nothing. I'm cracking jokes a little too loud. You tilt your head back, start laughing. I hide a tremor in the sound. Your eyes catch mine for a second, then slide away like you don't know how every tiny little movement keeps replaying from years ago. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine, hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. You ask if I still remember the late trains, the empty streets. You act like it doesn't matter, but your fingers tap to my heartbeat. You say you're glad that I'm happy. Your voice shakes once, then you swallow it down. I raise my glass to your future, pretend that mine isn't crashing now. So we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Every I'm fine, hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the story that we never told. We're laughing like we never broke, while the truth sits quiet in our throats. If I say I miss you, will the room fall still? If I say I love you, will you stay or will you kill? Every year we painted over cracks we couldn't mend, so I just say you look amazing, and we both pretend we're laughing like we never broke, smiling through the words we never spoke. Heavy, I'm fine, hanging in the air. You touch my hand, then you leave it there. If this is goodbye, let it be a joke. Let it be the memory that keeps us close. We're laughing like we never broke, while the past plays quietly in our bones.
You were cold as sleeves rolled, laughing in the doorway. Rain on your glasses, saying we should walk anyway. Traffic far away, just alone, steady glow. Your heartbeat under my heel, like I'd always known. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still see that evening, soft as breathing, warm and true. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you. Traced constellations on my open palm, named them after secrets you swore to keep calm. We talked about leaving, but we stayed in that street. Two shadows tangled where the sky and city meet. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still taste that evening, cherry lip gloss, honest truth. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you. Just you. Funny how the years fall, still that same pale glow shows up on my window, and I'm right back there, side of your car door, my hand in your hair. Every sunset since then feels like a quiet prayer. Oh, twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still hold that evening like a photograph I never knew. Twilight on your shoulder, where I first fell sweater on my chair. Still smells like your shampoo in the air. We burned our dinner, laughed all night. You drew a heart in candlelight. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumbled, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. Sunday cartoons, coffee on the floor. Oh, yeah. Dancing in the hallway, socks on the door. We argued over nothing, then we kissed. Turn a broken plan into a wish. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumbled, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. We didn't know if it would last. Still we painted futures on the glass. Even now, when I smile out of the blue, it's some small echo of me and you. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumbled, sometimes we grew, and a part of my heart stays back then with you.
Salt on my lips, you laughing in the wind, bare feet on the deck, sun kissing your skin. You traced out our names on a map we never used. Said as long as we're lost, I don't mind being bruised. Every wave wrote your name on the side of this old boat. I still hear you in the creak of the wood every time I float. I'm just sailing back to you on this tired, tiny memory. Every tide pulls me through to the ghost of what we used to be. If I follow every stop, will it lead me to your arms again? I'm just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. Night felt so slow, lantern swinging low. You whispered a secret the sea already knows. We promised the moon from a second hand, then drifted apart like bottles in blue. Every wave wrote your name on the side of this old boat. I still taste your quiet on my tongue every time I float. I'm just sailing chasing circles in the water, calling out the same, calling out the same. Sending back to you on this tight, tiny memory. Tiny memory. Tide pulls me through to the ghost of what we used to be. If I follow every star, will it lead me to your arms again? I'm just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. So I lean into the wind, let the shoreline disappear. If the past is all I have, I'll keep coming back to here. Just a man against the blue, sailing back to you.
You were late by 10 whole minutes. Breathing hard, you took my hand. Coffee cups between our elbows. Names we never said out loud. You laughed about your broken headphones. I traced the pattern on your sleeve. The street outside kept moving on, but you were all I could see. I still go back to that first date, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, You kept stirring what was empty, just to have some place to look. I pretended not to notice, but every gesture wrote a book. You asked me if I like surprises. I said I'm learning how to stay. Your fingertips were almost shaking, mine were giving me away. I still go back to that first date, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, Years have wrapped around that evening. Photos fade, but this stays clear. Your jacket on the empty chair, your voice saying I'm right here. I still go back to that first day, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again.
walking through the doorway. Same white dress from 23. I could smell the rain on your clothes. You just laughed and looked at me. Coffee cup between your fingers, lipstick stain I used to know. You said, baby, you remember, and the years just let you go. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. But I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling in asleep. You were humming in the kitchen, that off-key line you always sang. We were barefoot on the counter. You were stealing chips with both of your hands. You said we were just too young then. Now I know I'd hold on tight. Then your fingers slipped through my hands as the room turned into night. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. But I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. If I stay here with my eyes closed, da, 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 will you stay here too? Let the daylight take the truth, love, let the dark keep giving you. I keep chasing every midnight for the pieces that we missed. You're a shadow on my pillow, you're the past I still can't quit. Promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. Then I woke up with your name on my sheets, and I whispered to the ceiling, come back when I sleep. Oh.
You showed up late to our first date, holding flowers in a paper cup. Spilled your drink on your brand new shirt, tried to laugh it off, but you gave up. You walked me home in the pouring rain, shoes untied, but you still kept pace. We were young and we were so unsure, but I memorized your face. We were tragedy and comedy, crying, then we fall apart, laughing, saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. Oh, I still smile at our history. Tragedy and comedy. Burnt the toast on that Sunday morning, Set the fire alarm off twice. Argued over nothing in the kitchen light. Then you pulled me in and held on tight. You'd sing off key to my favorite songs, turn the bad days into inside jokes. We were fragile as a paper plane, still we swore we'd never fall. We were tragedy and comedy, crying in, and we fall apart laughing in, saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence now, it's clear to me what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, tragedy and comedy. I miss the way we overreacted, turned every small thing into a scene. You felt like it was some grand finale, then whisper you scared to lose me. Now I clap alone in this empty room for a love that never got its last act. Still I buy a ticket to their heartbreak just to get those days back. We break, oh yeah, we fall apart, been saying all the wrong words perfectly, like it was all meant to happen. In the silence man, what a beautiful mess you were with me. I still smile at our history, my favorite little history. Tragedy and comedy. You were late, I was early, staring down at my shoes. Tiny cafe on the corner, shaking hands around my tea. You laughed first, I laughed louder, spilled some sugar on the floor. You leaned in, picked it up, said, I've never done this before. I keep replaying our first date like an old film on repeat. Every word you softly said, every glance across that sea. In my mind it's always raining, but my heart is warm and clear. I keep replaying our first date like it's still happening here, right here. You got lost in your stories, mixed the endings and the stars, talked with your hands, got excited, drew wide circles around my heart. Street lights slip through the window, turn your eyes a softer brown. Every time you said my name, everything just settled down. I keep replaying our first date like an old film on repeat. Every word you softly said, every glance across that scene. In my mind it's always raining, but my heart is warm and clear. I keep replaying our first date like it's still happening here. We've had fights and we've had winters, we've had long and quiet days, but I still feel that first shy moment every time you turn my way. first date, like an old film on repeat. Every word you softly said, every glance across that sea. In my mind it's always raining, but my heart is warm and clear. I keep replaying our first day year after year.
Met you in a season I thought I'd already lived through. Coffee in a paper cup, your laugh turning days brand new. Lines on my face now, stories I tried to hide. You traced everyone so slow, said they made me come alive. Halfway through my life, then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life, you proved wrong. Turned my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. We talked about our almost, names we nearly took home. You smiled at my broken plans, called them steps toward our unknown. Old scars on your shoulder, I kissed every faded mark. Two people who'd lost their maps, drawing new ones in the dark. Halfway through my life, then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Turn my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. All the nights I called it over, all the days I played it safe. Every faded, prayed forever, led me right here to your face. If the clock keeps running faster, let it run, I'm not afraid. I found heaven in the middle of a life I thought was already made. Halfway through my life, and you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life, here we stand, every wrinkle fitting inside your hand. If this is only halfway done, then halfway heaven's more than I ever dreamed I'd stumble
Used to trace your dreams in the margins of my old notebooks. Coffee steam between our hands, saying, watch me, I'll get there someday. Every bus ride, Every late night shift, you laugh it off, but your eyes stayed fixed on a sky that felt too far to touch. I kept the way you looked up. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like a light for your bright future. I still remember rain on your jacket. You said one day a storm will be my story. We were broke, but your hope was rich. You turned every doubt into glory. Now your name's on doors we couldn't reach. Your voice in rooms we used to only preach about. And even when you're miles from me, you're still that dreamer on my old backseat. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like a light for your bright future. If you ever feel you lost your way, close your eyes, hear me say your name. Every memory we made is a quiet choir calling you ahead. I'm still holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like a light for your bright future. You brought strawberries in a paper bag, sat down laughing on the checkered plate, ants on the corner of the lemonade glass. We pretended they were guests who came too fast. You leaned back, shoes kicked in the grass. Sun on your face made the hours pass. I traced circles on the plastic cup. Thought if I speak I might mess this up. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine, and the day taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt Every moment just a little too mild. Clouds drew shapes we tried to name. You said a dragon, I said a train. Silence came but it didn't feel cold. Just a pause with something new took hold. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. Years later when the nights run long, I hear your voice like a distant song. But the blanket's there and the sky's still wide, and I'm 16 again by your side. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine and the day taking its time. Where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph.
Used to drive all night, empty roads and your soft laugh. Windows down, we talk like we had endless days to crash. Your hand hanging in the wind, my plans written on the dash. Thought the world would wait for me while I chased things that never last. Back then felt like forever, but forever went so fast. I was living for tomorrow, you were living in each laugh. Now the years can spilling over like the coffee in my glass. I keep toasting to a stranger, but I'm really drinking to our past. Old shirt in the back drawer still smells like your perfume. One small stubborn memory filling up a quiet room. Every choice I thought was right, built a house that's half in bloom. I got everything I wanted, but I lost the one I knew. Back then felt like forever, back forever went so fast. I was living for tomorrow, you were living in each laugh. Now these keep spilling over like the coffee in my glass. I keep toasting to a stranger, but I'm really drinking to our past. If I could call that boy I was, tell him what I know right now, I'd say hold her in that moment, don't let life rush you out. But the pages turn in silence, names fade from the edge somehow. Still I wear you like a heartbeat, soft and steady under loud. Back then felt like forever, but forever went so fast. I was living for tomorrow, you were living in each life. All the years keep spilling over, every promise, every chance. I keep smiling in the mirror, but I'm really looking at our past.
You were leaning on that doorway, same old crooked little smile. Every scar on you remembered, every silence felt worthwhile. I could smell the rainy summer, hear your keys against the glass. All the years between us melted like they never really passed. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again. You laughed and said you'd never left, but I woke up with my arms around the shadow of your chest. Oh, You were asking all the questions that you never dared to say. If I ever learned to need you, if I ever walked away. There was coffee on the table, little circles fading heat. You were tracing constellations on the inside of my wrist. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again. You swore you'd always be my home, but I woke up with my pillow warm and a heart that felt alone. So alone. Oh, did you feel it in your sleep too? Did my name move through your breath? Are we meeting in the middle of the spaces we have left? I keep reaching through the darkness for the you that used to be. Every night I close my eyes and you come walking back to me. I dreamed you back again, where every goodbye comes undone, where all our almost turn to always, and we're younger in the sun. I dreamed you back again. Then morning pulled you from my hands, but I carry you like quiet music till I dream you back
We were laughing under foreign signs. You were tracing letters on my hand. Coffee cooling in a tiny cup. You stole my sweater and my plans. Rooftops in the evening rain. You said, let's never stay the same. Every border felt like just a line when your fingers tangled up in mine. Now I keep your smile like postcards in my suitcase. Every little mile still leads me to your face. Tokyo nights, Rome in June, all of them still smell like you. I've been around the world, but I only ever loved that view. Only ever loved that view. Ooh, only ever loved that view. Missed trains in the Amsterdam cold. You were dancing on the empty track. You got drunk on all the quiet streets. I got lost and never wanted back. Hotel halls at 3 a.m. postcards in my suitcase. Every little mile still leads me to your face. Sydney dawn, Paris blue, every window open into you. I've been around the world, but I only ever loved that view. Only ever loved that view. We said someday we'd go back, trace our names on every map, but time slipped through like sand. Still I reach for your hand. Some nights I unpack it all, ticket stubs and late night calls, lay them out across my bed, just to feel you here again. Yeah. Now I keep your smile like postcards in my suitcase. Every little mile still leads me to your face. New York lights, London rain, all of them just spell your name. But I've been around the world, but I only ever loved that view. I've been around the world, still my favorite place was you.
You laughed in the grocery line, hands full of things we didn't need. You said one day we'll cook for 5. I just watched the way your eyes would breathe. You danced in that crowded train, humming a song only you could hear. I pretended not to be amazed, saving every second, every year. You, with your bright appearance, like the first one through my curtains, you opened up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. We talked till the sky turned gray, sharing the fears we never named. You traced circles on my sleeve, said I'm here and I'm gonna stay. Sometimes I still hear your keys in the door at 2:45. And now your shadow moves through the rooms that live inside of me. You, with your bright appearance, like the first one through my curtains, you open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. I close my eyes, there you are, leaning back in that old red car. Summer sweat on your upper lip, saying my name like a secret. Every day moves on, I know, but some love stays in the soul. You're the spark that never sleeps, warm in every memory. You, with your bright appearance, like the first one through my curtains, you open up the quiet parts of me. You, in your soft assurance, turn the tide into courage. You're the light that keeps my heart on its feet. You are my source of energy. bare feet on the cold tile floor. Coffee steaming Sunday sunlight. We never asked for more. Back when love was simple, back when time moved slow. You would lean your head on my shoulder like you never let go. Back when love was simple, back when hearts just knew. Every quiet morning memory leads me back to you. Late night talks on a carpet, whispered dreams and tangled sheets, laughing at the ceiling shadows, losing track of sleep. Back when love was simple, back when time was slow. You would lean your head on my shoulder like you never let go. Back when love was simple, back when hearts just knew. Every quiet morning memory leads me back to Sunday shoes on the hall we fly. Coffee sting on your quiet smile. It's been me so in the kitchen light. Say, take your time, you've got knives. Now you're my day behind the sky. You never sunrise, every sigh. Yeah. I feel your hands still on my back, and I stumble off a track. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, talking to the blue so high, like you're just on the other side. Old truck keys on a rusted ring. Your old coat still holds your scent. I hear you laugh in an empty room, and it softens everything you meant. Now you're my dad behind the sky.
forgot the plot again. Tracked your fingers on the armrest, drew a map back to your hand. Traffic humming in the distance, but you made the moment small. Every headline, every heartbreak faded right there on that wall. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Yeah. Takeout spread across the counter, bills and letters pushed aside. You were dancing with the kettle, bare feet sliding as you smiled. Talking big about the future, using forks like little stars. You could bend a heavy evening into something light and dark. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. It's overwhelming, you're the quiet, steady part. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stop their spinning, simple in your arms. Every sunrise feels more gentle when I lean into those charms. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your
We were counting coins for coffee, sharing raincoats on the way back home, arguing with landlords, laughing anyway, saying one day this will be a joke. You cried on the last train Sunday, said is it always gonna feel this hard? I traced circles on your wrist, swore we learned to love the scars. Life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart. Yeah, the road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day. We got older in the mirror, little lines where all the nights went by. Took some wrong turns, lost a few friends. Still we stayed on each other's side. Now the bills stacked on the table, but we danced between the envelopes, cooking late after a long day, seasoning the hurt with jokes. And life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart, yeah. The road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. Oh, the nights I almost gave in, you pull me back with just one touch. Say, baby, this is just a little, and somehow that was always enough. So if tomorrow brings a storm, we'll hang our worries on the chair, drink our tea, hum that old song, and find a little joy in there. Oh, life keeps throwing waves, we keep getting taller. Every bruise, every break paints us in color. Maybe we bend, maybe we fall apart, but I still choose to wake up with an open heart, yeah. The road has been rough, but with you it's enough. So I live each day in color, live each day in love. Late check-in at a tiny place, 2 suitcases in a hallway maze, laughing 'cause the roof above us leaks. Coffee in a chip cup, steam on your cheeks. Everyone's chasing some postcard frame, but I just want your tangled name on my tongue, in my mouth, in the dark. Raindrops tapping like they know my heart. I just want Paris in the rain with you, bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you, give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Metro map crumpled in your hand, we miss our stop, we miss our plans. Sharing earbuds, you hum off key. Streetlights blur on the swollen sand, you lean on me. Everyone's posing in perfect light, we're buying cherries from a stall at night. You spill one, it stains your sleeve. We kiss it out, we never leave. I just want Paris in the rain with you, bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice, mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you, give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Call it bad timing, call it cliche, but the puddles write our names in gray. We could have blue skies, high hotel rooms, I'd still choose wet hair, crowded rooms. You, I just want Paris in the rain with you, mismatched gloves and your old torn shoes, my lipstick on your collar, smudge maroon. If this is all we get, it's still enough. There's nothing me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? You left your sweater on my chair. Smells like summer in late September. You said you'd come back for it soon. Funny how forever forgets to remember. Tiny coffee stains on the page where you wrote my name in the corner. I trace the letters like a prayer. As the nights keep getting longer, I still stare one extra page. Catch myself and look away. Ask the quiet, are you okay? But it only says your name. I miss the way we used to be, laughing at the wrong times, talking in the aisle, stealing all the colors, waking to your smile. We were so sure, we were so free. Now it's just your echo walking next to me. I miss the way we used to be. Your old records on the floor, skip on the song you always favor. I let it loop for hours on end, like it might rewind our favor. Your key still sleeps by the door on a ring you said was lucky. I turn it over in my hand, ask it why you didn't let me. Every shadow wears your face, every street replays our fate. I keep reaching through the haze, but I only touch the space. I miss the way we used to be, arguing about nothing just to make it right, kissing in the kitchen of the yellow light. We were so young, we couldn't see how a little silence grows into a sea. I miss the way we used to be. Did you keep that broken flame, the one that never held us straight? Did you throw out all my shirts, or sleep in one for old time's sake? Do you ever drive too far just to pass my corner store? Do you ever see my face in someone leaning on your car? I miss the way we used to be, sharing all our secrets, talking way past two, swearing there was nothing we could never do. We were so close, you were my dream. Now I'm wide awake inside the memory. I miss the way we used to be. I miss the way you loved on me.
You were sitting on the kitchen floor, coffee stains on your old sweatshirt, sunlight dancing on your face. You said my name and laughed it away. You stole my jacket in the middle of June, spun around in the living room air. You tucked your hair behind your ear, like you didn't even know I was there. But I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you'd pull the sunrise from train. Wrong stop, but you called it fate. You traced hearts on the fogged up glass. Said one day we'll look back and laugh. Now I'm staring at the ceiling light, hearing echoes of your soft goodnight. And every stranger passing by, I see that little curve of your shy side. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you'd pull a sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile. If I could hold one moment, oh, just one frame, it's your lips trembling on my name. Halfway laughing, halfway crying, saying we'll be okay, we'll be just fine. Even the sky fell down, you'd pull a sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile.
Coffee cup stain on your old sweater, still on a chair by the window side. Sunday cassette in a rusted player, you're humming low while the rain went quiet. You said my name like it meant forever. Should've believed you the last time. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment, holding on. We were a promise said too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song I hum. I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love, last love. Faded receipts in a cracked glass jar. Dates and movies we never saw twice. Your crooked note on the fridge door still there. Back in 5, don't forget the lights. Funny how life turned into distance, but your shadow fits in my room just right. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment, holding on. We were a promise said too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song I hum. I keep rewinding what we lost. You heartbeat, every moment holding on. We walk on this sad too softly, and now you're a ghost in every song I hum. I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love. You were my last life. Slow motion. Last Used to trace my name on fogged up windows, laughing at the rain, late night coffee, sharing one small chair, your jacket on my shoulders, like you'd always be there. Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. You'd sing the wrong words to every song we played, dancing empty kitchens till the dark turned gray. Now it's just the kettle and the quiet of this room. I pour a cup for one, but I still think of you. Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. I keep your letters in a box beneath the bed. Read them like a movie where I know how it ends. If I could touch that summer for a second just to see, would you turn around and smile the way you did at me? Back when you loved me, time moved slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me is the only place I breathe. You in that old white shirt, laughing in the kitchen light. Coffee on the counter cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, in circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. Long drives on empty roads, singing to the radio wrong. You're looking over while you drove, like every word was a song. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had no time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. If I close my eyes long enough, I can almost feel your breath on my cheek. So like if I say your name slow enough, you're right here with me. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a secret, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I live in that memory. Corner table, 2 chip cups. You were late, I didn't mind. Watch you rushing out of breath, still smiling. Shy small talk, hands on glass. You stirred sugar way too long, like you were scared to let the silence happen. I keep going back to that first date, same old cafe, same old song playing fade. You laughed, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. Street like glow. Your cheap cologne, you walk me home. 3 blocks too far, just so we could drag the goodbye longer. Nervous joke, almost tripped. I pretended not to see, just to watch your cheeks turn a deeper color. Keep going back to that first day. Same old cafe, same old song playing fade. I forgot my own name. Keep going back to that first day. Over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. We've changed, we've grown, we've broken, we've healed, but that little booth stays the way it was. Every time you reach for my hand right now, I still feel the first time it brushed my thumb. I keep going back to that first day. Same old cafe, same old song playing famous. You left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day. Over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. You were late to every movie, spilling popcorn in the aisle. I pretended not to notice, just to watch you try to smile. Summer sweat on faded denim, your old jacket around my waist. All the buses that we missed then, just to stay in one place. Take me back when we were us, when we swore that it was love. Kissing in your parents' driveway, talking like we'd never age. We were stubborn, we were young, got it right and got it wrong. I still feel your fingers brushing mine, back when we were us. We got rained out at the station. You drew hearts on fogged up glass, shared a single pair of headphones, let the evening hours pass. At the street we used to walk down, feels like pages that I've read. I can't turn them, can't return them, but they circle in my head. Take me back when we were us, when we swore that it was love. Kissing in your parents' driveway, talking like we never age. Late check-in at a tiny place. 2 suitcases in a hallway maze. Laughing cause the roof above us leaks. Coffee in a chip cup, steam on your cheeks. Everyone's chasing some postcard frame, but I just want your tangled name on my tongue, in my mouth, in the dark. Raindrops tapping like they know my heart. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice. Mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Metro map crumpled in your hand. We miss our stop, we miss our plan. Sharing earbuds, you hum off key. Street lights blur on the swollen sand. You lean on me. Everyone's posing in perfect light. We're buying cherries from a stall at night. You spill one, it stains your sleeve. We kiss it out, we never leave. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Bare feet on the balcony, cheap red juice. Mascara on your wrist, black little moons. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. Your jacket on my shoulder, smelling like you. Thunder in the distance, holding me close. Who cares about the view when you're this close? Still choose wet hair, crowded rooms, you. I just want Paris in the rain with you. Mismatched gloves and your old torn shoes. My lipstick on your collar, smudge maroon. If this is all we get, it's still enough. It's you. Give me Paris in the rain, just us two. You'll whisper in the downpour, je t'aime, c'est tout. Clouds can hide the city, blur every stone. I already found my view. You're my home. You're my home. We were passing notes in class, tiny hearts in every margin, spelling out your name in blue. On my worn down folder cover, you would steal my favorite pen just to make me turn and chase you. You were grinning, I was red. Didn't know that it was grace then. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me, trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tangled swings. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Walking home in crooked lines, kicking rocks and sharing secrets. You say you would never leave, cross your fingers just in case. Every time our shoulders touched, felt the world get quiet, softer. Didn't have the words for it, only knew I loved your laughter. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me, trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste the summer, cherry ice and tangled swings. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Where did we grow up so fast? When did we stop racing rain clouds? I still
We were lying on the hood of your dad's old car, counting every moving star like it was ours. You were tracing little planets on my wrist. Said, promise me we'll never lose a night like this. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand, and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Midnight talks about leaving this town behind. Lunch codes written in the back of your notebook lines. You laughed, said one day we'll disappear from here. I said if we go anywhere, I'm keeping you near. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand, and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of our time. Pulled us like gravity, different ways. You found another sunrise. I stayed, but every night I look up and I swear there's a trail of you burning in the cold out there. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need much, didn't need much, just your hand, and that was enough. If we ever cross the signs in some faraway dusk, hope you feel me in your heartbeat in the orbit of us. You were on that deck in denim and white, sunset on your shoulders, salt in your hair, passport in your pocket, promising your smile. Said let's chase every border out there. We were sailing through our ocean years, holding hands between the souvenirs. Every harbor felt like home with you. Soft laughs tangled in the midnight air, two hearts drifting Sweet and unfair, how time can move on when I stay there. We were sailing through our ocean, holding hands between the souvenirs. Every harbor felt like home with you. Soft laughs tangled in the midnight air. Two hearts drifting, we were unaware. I could travel all my life and still come back to you, back to you. Now my window shows a different view, but every map just circles back to you. I close my eyes and I'm right there. Your head on my shoulder. See, we were sailing through our ocean. Most left every harbor felt like home with you. Soft laughs tangled, two hearts drifting, we were unaware. I could travel all my life and still come back to you, back to you. On that cruise, on that
Paperback dinner, grapes in a plastic bowl. You left at the ends, taking crumbs we dropped on the towel. Sun through the branches, making patterns on your face. You traced my fingers like you were alert in every line and place. Picnic in the park feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park, time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. Sneakers by the basket, you stretched out in the shade. Said you hate your photo taking, still you let me snap you anyway. You talked about your family, I pretended not to stare at the little curl that fell on your cheek. I pushed it back with care. Feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. We were so quiet, but the world felt loud. Every small moment still echoes now. If I could go back to that blanket, that sky, I'd say the words I say instead of letting them hide. Picnic in the park feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. hours early, nervous laugh, coffee cold, shaky hands on a paper cup, trying hard not to be too bold. You asked me where my hometown was, like you cared how the streets all smelled. In that corner booth by the window, I swear the whole room fell. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You stirred sugar in circles, eyes on me, like you already knew where this could lead. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, where you begin to feel like home to me. You joked about my bad directions, we walked past my stop. You knew, street sun shining on your shoulder, like the world made a frame of you. You said, tell me all your secrets, I just shrugged, but I told you three. How I hate goodbyes at train doors, how I hide when I'm lonely. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You traced stories on the table with your hand, like you were drawing out a future we both planned. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion, where you begin to feel like home again. Funny how I know the color of your coat, the way you left it climbed and caught in your throat. I don't remember what the song was in that place, only how the silence fit around your face. I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every small word, every half smile, every hope. Did you feel your heartbeat stumble like mine? Sitting there pretending we had time. You said, call me if you ever can't sleep. Who knew those words were promises we keep? I keep rewinding our first night in slow motion. Every time I need to feel you close to me. Sunday shoes on the hallway floor, coffee steam on your quiet smile. You'd spin me slow in the kitchen lights, say, take your time, you've got miles. Now you're my dad behind the sky, and every sunrise, every slide, I feel your hair still on my back when I stumble off a track. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry. keys on a rusted ring. Your old coat still holds your scent. I hear you laugh in an empty room, and it softens everything you meant. Now you're my dad behind the sky. In every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I stumble off the track. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, talking to the blue so high, like you're just on the other side. Did you see me dance last night? Did you hear my name in the crowd? When I'm scared but I'm too small, I still say your name out loud. 'Cause you're my dad behind the sky. In every sunrise, every sigh, I feel your hand still on my back when I'm slipping through the cracks. You're my dad behind the sky. I look up when I wanna cry, till the day I say goodbye. You'll be there behind the steam on your cup, sun on the floor. You left out my stories like you heard them before. Bare feet on my chair, you stole all the space. I pretended to mind it just to watch your face. It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory. Every little second, slow and sweet. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Dust in the light, dancing in gold. You talked about cities we were both too young to hold. I didn't say stay. You didn't ask, come. Two quiet cowards calling it fun. It's a pleasant afternoon and in my memory, every little second slow and sweet. Tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside the room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Years piled up on crowded shelves, I pretend I'm busy so I won't ask myself if I stood up, if I walked you home. Would this gentle little daydream be the life we'd grown? Oh, it's an afternoon in my memory, some warm silence, soft and deep. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. mornings in the kitchen, calling them plans like we knew. You were tracing maps on my shoulder, saying anywhere if it's you. Thought the sky would stay that color, thought those nights could never fade. Now the mirror shows me a stranger, with your eyes in every day. Halfway through our life, I see you in every, almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through, turn to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that borrowed light. Halfway through our life, I miss you like the first time, every time. All the friends moved on to their stories, new last names and smaller dreams. I learned how to laugh in the silence, learned to sleep between the seams. But some evenings smell like that summer, warm rain on the window frame. And I'll find your voice in the shadows, saying softly, nothing has to change. Halfway through our life, I see you in every, almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through, turn to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that borrowed light. Halfway through our life, I bless you for the love that taught me how to try. Every time.
You were humming in the kitchen, coffee steaming, Sunday light. I was tracing all your footsteps, tiny shoes beside your stride. You said, boy, the world is wider than the fence behind this yard. I just smiled and held your shadow, never thought you'd drift that far. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I cry, when I get it wrong? I still hear you in the silence, turning all my doubt to guidance. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're here in every song. I still drive past every corner where you taught me how to turn. Every traffic light a lesson, every red a chance to learn. I can feel your hand still steady on the wheel when nights get long. In the mirror of my memories, you're the star that pulls me on. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I fall, when I stand again? Every time the day is fading, I can feel my heartbeat saying, you're the dad behind the sky, but you live in all my veins, yeah. I talk to empty air sometimes, like you're sitting in that chair. Oh, that I'll be fine, I told you I'm holding like a prayer. If love is just a doorway, then you never said goodbye. You just stepped into the distance. I'll meet you past the blue on high. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me learning how to be like you? Every laugh and every heartbreak, every promise that I can't break. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're beating in my truth. So keep a seat beside the sunrise. I'll be there when the time is right, till I find you past the skyline. You're my dad behind the sky. You're my dad behind the sky.
You were standing by the window, coffee cooling in your hand. Same half smile from the summer when we swore we had a plan. You said my name like it was yesterday, like the years just slipped away. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. We talk circles around weather, skip the pieces that still sting. You trace stories on the table, gold band glinting on your ring. I hide the shiver when our fingers brush every word, a borrowed rush. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. have a little house, a little porch, and the same old fights. You say you sometimes drive past where I stay. I say I sometimes wish you'd stay. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were wild then, we were fearless. Now we choose what we can't change. In this quiet, in this almost tender light, I let that old love fade back in the
Remember when we shared one cold wind sneaking through our shoes, laughing while the rain soaked notes of every little dream we'd lose. You held my hand like it was gold, even when our wallets cried. No one saw those nights unfold, but that's when our hearts learned how to ride. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came, so I wake up, smile and say I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I got your memory in my veins, I can live this life happier every day. You used to circle dates in red, trips we couldn't quite afford. Burnt toast, coffee, unmade bed, somehow felt like so much more. We broke down by the countryside, smoke spilling from that tired car. You said, at least the stars can hide, and I learned to love where we are. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came, so I wake up, smile and say I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I got your memory in my veins, I can live this life happier every day. We had tears on the bedroom floor, unpaid bills stacked by the door. Still you danced, spinning circles in the dark, teaching me the sweetest truth. Pain just frames the light in you. Now every dawn feels like a work of art. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came, so I wake up, smile and say I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I got your love carved in my name, I can face the storm happier every day.
Ooh. sky on your face. Shadows dance slow across your hands. You laugh low, stole my breath, said my name like it was a secret. Stay with me under the sunset. Say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under the sunset. Promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. Empty sand to a rim. In my mind, we already wear them. Quiet waves, soft and slow. All I hear is you asking gently. Stay with me under the sunset. Say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under the sunset. Promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. If I ask you now, would you still say yes? Here where time moves slow and your head's on my chest. If I call it love, more than just a dream, would you take my hand and walk into the sea? Stay with me under the sunset. Say me the way you did then. But my heart stays the same. Promise me the way you did. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. More breath, one soft yes, under this sunset. I'm asking again. Coffee cup, half full, half cold. You were tracing hearts in the sugar on the table. Sun through dusty blinds on your tired eyes. You laughed at all the things that made me anxious inside. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. Late calls on a Tuesday night, you talk about your fears and say you'll be alright. You hid your hurt behind those crooked teeth, but when you looked at me, I could finally breathe. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. just watch your face say all the words I swallowed, then let your laughter trace. It's the way you always smile, turning all my edges gentle. You made the smallest days feel almost monumental. You would touch my hand, say, stay a little while. You were holding that paper cup, laughing at nothing at all. Sunset stains on your white t-shirt, names we carved on the wall. You were tracing my crooked heart on a napkin, shaky blue ink, saying someday we'll look back on this. Funny how it's closer than we think. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? Will you be the love that survives? We were broke, sharing earphones, dancing slow on your bedroom floor. Every promise was half a whisper. Now I'm giving you more. I see keys on a small wood table, your shoes by the same front door. All the days that we haven't lived yet, I want all of them, all of yours. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? Will you be the love that survives? We've already done the hard part, learning every scar on your skin. Oh, if forever feels too heavy, just say always and we'll begin. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Be the last of us. Will you be the love that survives?
You were sitting on the bleacher, hair tied, laughing at your shoes, passing notes and folded corners. Every word felt new. We were learning how to hold hands, like it might break if we moved too fast. Didn't know that little hallway would turn into my past. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. We got lost on broken sidewalks, shared a jacket in the rain. You were tracing all your secrets on the window of the train. Said you'd love me till the leaves fell, but the seasons moved us on. Now I drive past where we parted, hear your name in every song. You were my first taste of forever, didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that way. Would we still be strangers if I'd learned to say please stay? If I learned to say please stay, would we be there at that corner, kissing all our doubts away? Oh, I don't reach for my phone now, but sometimes in the dark I still whisper your own nickname like a prayer in my heart. You were my first taste of forever, first didn't know, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still keep you in a quiet corner of a life that took me everywhere. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare.
Tea on the table, steam in the quiet room, sun on the window, dust dancing in the bloom. You laughed and nothing, said my name like it was new. I didn't know then afternoons like this were you. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind, we were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Cars in the distance, low hum under how we talked. You traced a circle on my wrist as we just walked. You said forever like a shy, unfinished rhyme. We never wrote it, but it's been inside my mind. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine. Every little second slow and kind, we were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Now the cups are clean, the curtains change, but that hour never fades. Every gentle glance, every almost kiss plays on loop inside the shade. Oh, I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder Coffee in a chip, white cup, nervous hands you looked up. Rain on the window, quiet street. You laughed and knocked the sugar sweet. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. Replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. You said my name, then said it twice. Searching for the words felt nice. Jukebox humming something low. You said I hope we take this slow. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. Replaying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. Didn't know what we would be, just strangers sharing memories. But every time the night gets quiet, I'm back there sitting across from you. I keep replaying our first date like a movie in slow frame. Every little word you said, every tiny tilt of your head. Saying our first date, soft and simple, no escape. Time was gentle, you were late, but my heart was right on time. Salt on my lips, you laughing in the spray. Bare feet on the deck, you stole my breath away. Map on your knee, tracing where we go. Sunburn on your shoulders, hearts learning to float. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise in a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a star to me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Wind in my hair, your jacket round my waist. You said keep this on, like love I could taste. Lanterns at dusk, our shadows on the phone. Two kids in the dark, calling the water home. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise in a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Saw the start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you.
We were kids in your daddy's driveway, arguing over left or right. You said every little turn it writes a story. I just laughed and held you tight. Old Polaroids in a shoebox closet, coffee stains on your favorite dress. I replay all those tiny moments. How did they add up to this mess? Life is always a matter of choice. Every race for a whisper, every race for every yes, every no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. Could've moved to that small apartment, top floor, crooked little view. You could've chased that dream in Paris, I could've followed close to you. Instead we stayed where the nights felt easy, told ourselves we had all year. Funny how the clocks keep moving till what you wanted disappears. Oh, life is always a matter of choice. Every whisper, every race for it, every race for it, every age, crazy no, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm walking through the past in my mind, trying to choose you one more time. If I called you back that evening, if you waited in the rain, would we be sharing Sunday sunlight or just a different kind of pain? I still hear you in the quiet, telling me, baby, take the risk. Funny how the bravest thing is the one thing that I miss. Life is always a matter of choice. Every race for it, yes for it, every yes for it, every yes, every slow, every slow goodbye. We were standing at 1,000 doors, never knew which one was ours. Now I'm holding all these roads in my mind, and everyone still leads to you tonight. You were laughing at the movie, I forgot the plot again. Tracked your fingers on the armrest, drew a map back to your hand. Traffic humming in the distance, but you made the moment small. Every headline, every heartbreak faded right there on that wall. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Takeout spread across the counter, bills and letters pushed aside. You were dancing with the kettle, bare feet sliding as you smile, talking big about the future, using forks like little stars. You could bend a heavy evening into something light and nice. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every question felt like breathing, every fear lost its alarm. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your arms. Maybe we were just pretending, or maybe that was real. How a crowded, tangled planet shrank down to what we feel. I'll still carry every Sunday, folded softly in my heart. When the noise gets overwhelming, you're the quiet, steady part. In a world that's always turning, you made my chaos calm. All the pieces stopped their spinning, simple in your arms. Every sunrise feels more gentle when I lean into those charms. I remember how it all made sense, simple in your You were tracing constellations on my arm, backseat summer, talking about forever. We were drawing crooked maps in the desert. Little apartment, cracked white paint, 2 cups of coffee going cold on the table. You said love is where we choose to wait. I laughed, life was something stable. Is this the destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind, every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future but it feels alight. The destination of life looks like the destination of us. You were planning out a garden on the floor, seasons city scattered on the carpet. I was scared of what I'd never seen before. You were brave enough to try and start it. Now I'm older and I'm quiet at a town, same sky, different window in the morning.
this the destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a pressing rush, why does every hidden feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels like the destination of life looks like the destination of us. You said the ocean knew your name. Waves wrote it in their crooked frame. Cigarette ash on your rolled up sleeve. Eyes on the tide like you never leave. You laughed, this water raised my bones, rust on the rail. You spoke of storms, I traced the map of your weathered hands. Salt on your shoulder, I could taste the sand. And you were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me, holding your stories like shells in your teeth. You were my seaman, and you came home to me. Oh. Night on the dock, your coat on mine. Ghosts drawing circles in the fading sky. You said the swells could turn a ship in half. The fear grew small when you heard me laugh. Now it's your sweater on an empty chair, faded blue stripes, still your scent there. The kettle sings where your compass lies. I see a ship in every changing sky. You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me, holding your stories like shells in your teeth. You were my seaman, and you came home to me. Did the wind sound like my name when the black waves rose too high? Did my soft hands cross your mind when you stared up at that iron sky? You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me. Now I hold your stories where my heart should sleep. You were my seaman, always sailing in me. You left your sweater on my chair, folded time inside the sleeve, coffee stains and midnight air. Every thread knows when you leave. I still sell one extra plate. Talk out loud like you're around. Even sunlight feels like fate when it lands on your side of the couch. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Walk past the station after 8. Hear your footsteps in my mind. Same old kiosk, same bouquet. Still pretending you'll arrive. I wear the jacket that you hate, just to hear your voice again. In my head you tease my taste, then you're gone and I pretend. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you more than I ever admit. Did you keep my crooked notes folded in your bedside drawer? Do you trace my clumsy jokes when your heart is asking for more? If you think of reaching out, you already know the truth. Every road I wander down still circles back to you. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you. I always miss you. Paperback dinner, grapes in a plastic bowl. You laughed at the ants, taking crumbs we dropped on the towel. Sun through the branches, making patterns on your face. You traced my fingers like you were learning every line in place. Picnic in the park, feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park, time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. Sneakers by the basket, you stretched out in the shade. Said you hate your photo taking, still you let me snap you anyway. You talked about your family, I pretended not to stay. At the little curl that fell on your cheek, I pushed it back with care. Picnic in the park, feels like yesterday. instead of letting them hide. I'd been a picnic in the park. Feels like yesterday. I can taste the summer, hear the things we didn't say. Picnic in the park. Time just slipped away. You were pouring water like it was fine champagne. You were humming in my hallway, bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee steam between our voices. You just looked at me and smiled. Every little ordinary turns to treasure in my mind. I close my eyes, I'm right back there like we never said goodbye. Back when we were bloom, soft June in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in the blue. Sunday rain against the window, you were tracing on my skin. Silly hearts and crooked halos saying, where do we begin? Every sleepy morning sunrise, silver on your tangled hair. I still feel your heartbeat echo like it's pulsing in the air. I'm strolling ahead like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I live forever in a bloom. Time moves slow till it doesn't. Love feels short till it doesn't. But the peace we had still carries me through. On the quiet days, I go back to you. Back when we were bruised, all the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I live forever in our bloom. You were late to every movie, spilling popcorn in the aisle. I pretended not to notice, just to watch you try to smile. Summer. Summer sweat on faded denim, your old jacket around my waist. rode the buses that we missed them, just to stay in one place. Take me back when we were us, when we swore that it was love, kissing in your parents' driveway, talking like we never aged. We were stubborn, we were young, got it right and got it wrong. I still feel your fingers brushing mine, back when we were us. We got rained out at the station. You drew hearts on fogged up glass, shared a single pair of headphones, let the evening hours pass. Every street we used to walk down feels like pages that I've read. I can't turn them, can't return them, but they cycle in my head. Take me back when we were us, when we swore that it must love, kissing in your parents' driveway, talking like we'd never aged. We were stubborn, we were young, got it right and got it wrong. I still feel your fingers brushing mine, back when we were us. You left your sweater on my chair, coffee rings on paperback prayers, Sunday sunlight on your face. We were young and we were brave, thought forever meant that road, hand in hand through every storm. But every promise, every vow hides a question in the now. Life is always a matter of choice, every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away, we could hold on or let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turning point. Life is always a matter of choice. I hear your laughter in my room, spinning records past midnight blue. You said love is leap and fall, I was scared and built a wall. All the doors I didn't close, all the words I should have spoke. Funny how a single night can redraw an entire life. Life is always a matter of choice. Every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away. We could hold on and let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turning point. Would I choose you again if I knew how it ends? Would I turn back the time or let it all unwind? 'Cause loving you taught me what losing you cost me. Every road, every crossroads led me here. Every joy, I can miss you, I can heal the pain, I can bless you, still say your name. We were right there at the turning point. Ooh, life is always a matter of choice.
We were broke, we were laughing, frozen fries. Late night talks, you drew hearts in the margin of your name on my old notebook cover. You said, someday we'll be somewhere. I said, some days far away. Didn't know those little moments would be the ones I wanna replay. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something. I believe in every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. First keys to your apartment, second-hand couch, peeling paint. You cried once in the kitchen, scared your dream was just a half-finished page. I traced circles on your shoulder, said you're more than what you fear. Now I watch you in your jacket, walking out, your voice so clear. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something. I believe it, every promise coming true.
We were sharing headphones on the late train home, laughing at a movie on your cracked old phone. Your jacket on my shoulder, city fading slow. I didn't know then what I know now. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. Back when we were learning how to glow, I miss us back when we were slow, so slow. We were skipping parties just to walk all night, writing both our names in the fogged up light. You said, if you're scared, I can be a brave. Those are the days I still replay. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. Back when we were learning how to glow, I miss us back when we were slow, back when we were slow. Do you ever drive past my old streets, hear your name in every passing breeze? I close my eyes and it's your car, your coat, your heartbeat under my cheek. So close. I miss us back when we were slow, talking about forever like we own tomorrow, holding on to every word you spoke like each one was made of gold. I miss the way the silence fell, coffee getting cold while our hearts both melted. If growing up means letting go, my heart's still living in the glow. I miss us back when we were slow.
Steam on the cafe glass, 2 cups cooling between us. Your coat dripped on the empty chair. You laughed, said you loved the sound. Cars sighed along the curb, umbrellas bloomed and folded. You traced lines in the condensation, drew a heart, then wiped it down. Every time it rained, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name, soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you and that storm. We weren't alone, love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Street lamp blur in a puddle, your shoes off, feet on my seat. Yeah. You stole every packet of sugar, said you'd keep them all for luck. We missed your last train twice, let it go. You whispered stay. Thunder rolling somewhere distant, like a promise we never quite made. Every time it rains, I'm back sky turns gray, it all comes back the same. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name, soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone, love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day.
We were sitting on the hood of your car, watching colors melt across the sky. You were tracing little circles on my hand, talking about forever, way too shy. Sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time I remember, my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. Late night, lying on the floor, your records on, laughing at the way we used to dance. You would catch me staring like I lose you, like I only had this one small chance. And sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, I was all. Stood here at the edge of day, yeah. Ring in your hand, scared of what I'd say. You barely speak, I just pull you close, whisper in your ear, so you know. Sunset, yes, on your lips. Every time I replay it, my heartbeat slips. Soft, slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in all. Safety net, sunset, yes, in your eyes. Every time, every lifetime, my heart replies. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. We were counting coins in the kitchen, calling them plans like we knew. You were tracing maps on my shoulders, saying anywhere if it's you. Thought the sky would stay that color, thought those nights could never fade. Now the mirror shows me a stranger with your eyes in every day. Halfway through our life, I see you, and almost every might have been. All the little roads we went through turned to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that bar of light. Halfway through our life, I miss you, like the first time. Every All the friends moved on to their stories, new last names and smaller dreams. I learned how to laugh in the silence, learned to sleep between the seams, with some evening smell like that summer, warm rain on the window frame. And I find your voice in the shadows saying softly, nothing has to change. Halfway through our life, I see you, and almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through turned to echoes underneath my skin. I grew older where you left me, but my heart stayed in that borrowed light. Halfway through our life, I miss you, like the first time, every time. Would we know each other now? Lines and losses on our face. Would you still reach for my hand in a crowded, ordinary place? Oh, I don't wish to turn back time just to meet you where I am. Let the tender and the broken learn to hold the same hand. Halfway through our life, I see you, and almost every might have been. All the little roads we ran through turned to echoes underneath my skin. But my heart stayed in that borrowed light. I bless you for the love that taught me how to try. Halfway through our life, I love you, like the first time, every time. In the quiet of the midnight blue, I still feel the warmth of you. Silhouettes in candlelight, dancing slow till morning light. Every whisper, every sigh still echoes when I close my eyes. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on. Though the moments come and gone, I still hear our love song play, soft as strings that gently sway. In the corners of my mind, you're the sweetest part of time. Autumn leaves fell at our feet, your heartbeat under city streets. Velvet nights and satin skies reflected in your hazel eyes. If I could turn the hands of fate, I'd meet you there and make us stay. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on. Though the moments come and go, just a passing dream? Why does it still feel like symphony? We were gold and we were fire, burning with a pure desire. Now the echoes fade away, but in my heart you'll always stay, like a string that softly bends. Some loves never truly end. In the silence of the night, you're my almost, my first corner table, 2 chip cups, you were late, I didn't mind. Watched you rushing out of breath, still smiling. Shy small talk, hands on glass, you stirred sugar way too long, like you were scared to let the silence happen. I keep going back to that first day, same old cafe, same old song playing. Faint you left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. Streetlight glow, your cheap cologne, you walk me home 3 blocks too far, just so we could drag the goodbye longer. Nervous joke, almost tripped, I pretended not to see, just to watch your cheeks turn a deeper color. First day, same old cafe, same old song playing. Faint you left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as a shoulder when the night got late. We've changed, we've grown, we've broken, we've healed, but that little boo stays the way it was. Every time you reach for my hand right now, I still feel the first time it brushed my thumb. I keep going back to that first day, same old cafe, same old song playing. Faint you left, I forgot my own name. I keep going back to that first day, over and over, it won't fade. Soft as your shoulder when the night got late. You were leaning on that doorway, same old crooked little smile. Every scar on you remembered, every silence felt worthwhile. I could smell that rainy summer, hear your keys against the glass. All the years between us melted, like they never really passed. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again, you laughed and said you never left. But I woke up with my arms around the shadow of your chest. You were asking all the questions that you never dared to say. If I ever learned to need you, if I ever walked away, there was coffee on the table, little circles fading here. You were tracing constellations on the inside of my wrist. I dreamed you back again, like time got soft around the edges. You took my hand like it was nothing, like we never built these fences. I dreamed you back again, and you swore you'd always be my home. But I woke up with my pillow warm and a heart that felt alone. Did you feel it in your sleep too? Did my name move through your breath? Are we meeting in the middle of the spaces we have left? I keep reaching through the darkness for the you that used to be. Every night I close my eyes and you come walking back to me. I dreamed you back again, when my thought comes undone, where I almost turn to always, and we're younger in the sun. I dreamed you back again, then morning pulled you from my hands, but I carried you like quiet music till I dream you back You said the ocean knew your name. Waves wrote it in the crooked frame. Cigarette ash on your rolled up sleeve. Eyes on the tide like you never leave. You laughed, this water raising my bones. Rust on the rail, you spoke of storms. I traced the map of your weathered hands. Salt on your shoulder, I could taste the sand. You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me, holding your stories like shells in your teeth. You were my seaman, and you came home to me. Night on the dock, your coat on mine, gulls drawing circles in the fading sky. You said the swells could turn a ship in half, but fear grew small when you heard me laugh. Now it's your sweater on an empty chair, faded blue stripes, still your scent there. The kettle sings where your compass lies. I see your ship in every changing sky. You were my seaman, facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore, you ran back to me, holding your stories like shells in my soft hands cross your mind when you stared up at that iron sky. You were my seaman facing the rough sea. I was the quiet shore. You ran back to me. Now I hold your stories when my heart's asleep. You were my seaman, always sailing in me.
You were laughing in that hallway, coffee stain on your white shirt. I was tired of running on empty. You just smiled and it didn't hurt. We were broke but always glowing, borrowed time and borrowed cars. Every night felt like an answer, every bruise turned into stars. With your bright appearance, you were my source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way. You were humming on the subway, tracing hearts on fogged up glass. I was scared of every sunrise. You were never scared to laugh. Years have scattered us like paper, different keys and different doors, but your name inside my heartbeat still walks barefoot through my floors. Oh, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring light back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. Did you know you pulled me closer just by walking in the room? Oh, yeah. All the color flooded over, turned my gray days into bloom. If you're out there, hope you're laughing. Hope you feel that same warm rush every time somebody sees you and their shadows turn to blood. You, with your bright appearance, you are a source of energy. In the silence, in the distance, you're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back in me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe.
You left your sweater on my chair, coffee rings on paperback prayers, Sunday sunlight on your face. We were young and we were brave, thought forever meant that road. hand in hand through every storm. But every promise, every vow hides a question in the now. Life is always a matter of choice. Every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away, we could hold on or let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you care. We were right there at the turning point. Life is always a matter of choice. I hear your laughter in my room, spinning records past midnight blue. You said love is leap and fall. I was scared and built a wall. All the doors I didn't close, all the words I should have spoke. Funny how a single night can redraw an entire life. It's always a matter of choice. Every heartbeat, every voice. We could stay, we could walk away, we could hold on or let it fade. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you care. Oh, we were right there at the turning point. Life is always a matter of choice. Would I choose you again if I knew how it ends? Would I turn back the time or let it all unwind? 'Cause loving you taught me, losing you cost me. Every road, every crossroads led me here. Life is always a matter of choice. Every joy, every pain, I think that makes you say your name. I still taste your name in the air, in the spaces where you cared. We were right there at the turning point. Life is always a matter of choice. You in that old white shirt, laughing in the kitchen light, puffy on the counter, cold, but your hands were warm on mine. Rain on the window glass, Sunday with the curtains drawn. You're tracing circles on my back, like you never have to be gone. Back when you breathed my name, soft as a sea break, soft as a prayer. Back when the world felt small, just your heartbeat, just your chair. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I still go back there in my sleep. close to your chest. Back when we had all time, nothing to lose, nowhere to be. Back when you breathed my name, I live in that memory. Late train home, ticket in my coat thumb that night. You laughed so low, spilled your drink, you said it felt right. Every tiny moment hangs in quiet air. Street names, your old stories, I'm still sitting there. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name, your name. Small cafe glow, you stir the sugar way too long. You talked afros, hard writing verses to your song. You were tracing circles on a paper cut. You said, tell me something you never bring up. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name. We were too shy hearts trying not to show. You walked me to the corner, didn't wanna go. Every time I miss you, I rewind that night. Let the quiet of your smile be my favorite light. First date in slow motion plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your name. We were sitting on the hood of your old car, watching colors melt across the sky. You were tracing little circles on my hand, talking about forever, way too shy. Sunset is on your lips every time I replay it. My heartbeat slips, soft slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset, yes, in your eyes every time I remember my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. Late night, lying on the floor, your records on, laughing at the way we used to dance. You would catch me staring like I'd lose you, like I only had this one small chance. Sunset, yes, on your lips every time I replay it. My heartbeat slips, soft slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. Sunset, yes, in your eyes every time I remember my doubts all die. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset. Yes. If you stood here at the edge of day, yeah, wringing your hands, scared of what I'd say. Yeah. You barely speak, I just pull you close, whisper in your ear so you know. Sunset, you lips on your lips every time I replay it. My heartbeat slips, soft slow breath on my neck. I was falling, I was all in, no safety net. In your eyes every time the rest of your lifetime, my heart replies. One more chance, one more guess. Ask me now, I'm still your sunset, yes. Yeah.
Used to trace your name in the fog on my window, laughing at nothing till the sun came up slow. You in my old sweater, feet on my coffee table, said we had forever, like forever was simple. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue. I always miss you, yeah. Oh, still your cup in the cupboard, lipstick faint on the rim. I play that one movie just to hear you laugh again. Yeah. All my friends say I'm healing, they don't see when night falls, how I talk to your shadow, like you're just down the hall. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light turns that evening blue, I always miss you. Oh, I do. If time could turn around, would you take my hand once more? We dance in the living room like we did before. I'd hold you a little longer, say the words I never knew. Every beat a little softer, still it beats for you. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue, I always miss you. We were kids on a back porch swing, talking big about every small thing. You traced futures on my open palm, said wherever I go, you belong. If life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn. That is destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. We grew up, got our bags all packed. Different cities, never looking back. But in crowded rooms, I heard your laugh like a song, pulling me to the past. Life is a road with no clear sign. Take it wrong, I was searching the world just to learn. The destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. lying on your rooftop, cardboard crowns and paper rings. You were tracing shapes in twilight, calling every cloud our wings. You said one day we'll be higher there than the doubts we're living in. I just watched your hair go wild in that stubborn summer wind. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light, we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying through a borrowed sky. You were humming to the traffic, turning sirens into song. I was scared of every future. You kept saying nothing's wrong. Shared a soda on the corner, shared a dream in plastic cups. Promise written on your napkin, folded small and folded up. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light, never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying through a borrowed sky. Funny how the years keep calling in the quiet after dark. I can see a shadow laughing on the ceiling of my heart. If I had another evening on that rooftop with that view, I would spend the whole night learning how to stay up there with you. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light, never even look down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying through a borrowed sky. Somewhere out there you remember, or you let those days move on. Either way, that gentle feeling is the wind I float upon.
You left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like that old July. We burned our names into the air. Thought those days would never die. Back when we were us, every small touch felt like Sunday. Coffee on the bus, laughing like the world could wait. I still taste the rain on the nights we walked for hours. Back when we were us, love felt easy, sweet and louder. Your half-drunk glass beside my bed, watermarks on paperback dreams. We talk in circles, soft and slow, till the dark fell off its seams. Back when we were us, every small touch felt like Sunday. Coffee on your bus, laughing like the world could wait. I still taste the rain on the nights we walked for hours. Back when we were us, love felt easy, sweet and louder. I replay the little fears, your quiet smile, your restless hands. If I could live inside that spring, I'd never ask for more again. Back when we were us, every small touch felt like Sunday. Coffee on the bus, laughing like the world could wait. I still taste the rain on the nights we walked for hours. Back when we were us, love felt easy, sweet and louder. You left your sweater. You left your sweater. You left your sweater. You left your sweater. You left your sweater.
We were laughing under foreign signs. You were tracing letters on my hand. Coffee cooling in a tiny cup. You stole my sweater and my plans. Rooftops in the evening rain. You said let's never stay the same. Every border felt like just a line when your fingers tangled up in mine. Now I keep your smile like postcards in my suitcase. Every little mile still leads me to your faces. Tokyo nights, Rome in June, all of them still smell like you. I've been around the world, but I only ever loved that view. Only ever loved that view. Missed trains in the Amsterdam cold. You were dancing on the empty train. You got drunk on all the quiet streets. I got lost and never wanted back. Hotels at 3 a.m. You were humming secrets in my ear. Every city felt just like a room when I had your heartbeat so near. Now I keep your smile like postcards in my suitcase. Every little mile still leads me to your face. Sydney dawn, Paris blue, every window open into you. I've been around the world, but I only ever loved that view. Only ever loved that view. We said someday we'd go back, trace our names on every map. But time slipped through like sand. Still I reach for your hand. Some nights I unpack it all, ticket stubs and late night calls, lay them out across my bed just to feel you here again. Yeah. Now I keep your smile like postcards in my suitcase. Every little mile still leads me to your face. New York lights, London rain, all of them just spell your name. I've been around the world, but I only ever loved that view. I've been around the world, still my favorite place was you.
You left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like that old July. We burned our names into the air. Thought those days would never die. Back when we were us, every small touch felt like Sunday. Coffee on a bus, laughing like the world could wait. I still taste the rain on the nights we walked for hours. Back when we were us, love felt easy, sweet and louder. Your half-drunk glass beside my bed, watermarks on paperback dreams. We talked in surfs, soft and slow, till the dark fell off, it seems. Back when we were us, every small touch felt like Sunday. Coffee on the bus, laughing like the world could wait. I left your sweater on my chair. You left your sweater. You left your sweater on my chair. You left your sweater on my chair.
We were lying on the hood of your dad's old car, counting every moving star like it was ours. You were tracing little planets on my wrist. Said, promise me we'll never lose a night like this. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Midnight talks about leaving this town behind. Launch codes written in the back of your notebook, the lines you laughed. Said, one day we'll disappear from here. I said, if we go anywhere, I'm keeping you near. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Time pulled us like gravity, different ways. You found another sunrise, I stay, but every night I look up and I swear there's a trail of you burning in the cold out there. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand, that was enough. If we ever cross the silence in some faraway dust, hope you feel me in your heartbeat in the orbit of us.
We were chalk-stained hands on the driveway till the streetlights called our names, trading secrets under swing-set shadows, laughing hard at nothing, just the same. You wore grass-stained knees like a medal. I wore your jacket in July. Thought the world was just a cul-de-sac, two kids daring time to pass us by. Yard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. We were sunburned noses, melted ice cream, sharing earphones on the bus, counting blue cars, missing stop signs. Every song felt made for us. You swore we'd keep in touch for always. Wrote your number on my hand. Rain came, ink ran, years ran faster than the two of us had planned. Backyard constellations, we drew our future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side. Do you ever smell good grass and think of summer voices, tasty cups, bad lemonade and all our tiny choices? If I saw you on that corner now, would you even know my name? Or would we just remember and smile at what we became? Backyard constellations, we brought future in the sky. Paper crowns and promises, saying forever like we couldn't lie. I still feel your shoulder when the night gets quiet and wide. Backyard constellations, where you were always by my side.
You were sitting on the kitchen floor, coffee stains on your old sweatshirt, sunlight dancing on your face. You said my name and laughed it away. You stole my jacket in the middle of June, spun around in the living room, yeah. You tucked your hair behind your ear like you didn't even know I was there. But I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from the cloud. I miss the way you always smile. We got lost on the late night train, wrong stop, but you called it fate. You traced hearts on the fogged up glass, said one day we'll look back and laugh. Now I'm staring at the ceiling light, goodnight. And every stranger passing by, I see that little curve of your shy side. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from the cloud. I miss the way you always smile. If I could hold one moment, just one frame, it's your lips trembling on my name. Halfway laughing, halfway crying, saying we'll be okay, we'll be just fine. Oh, I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile.
You left your sweater on my chair. Smells like summer in late September. You said you'd come back for it soon. Funny how forever forgets to remember. Tiny coffee stains on the page where you wrote my name in the corner. I trace the letters like a prayer. As the nights keep getting longer, I still get one extra plate. Catch myself then look away. As the quiet, are you okay? But it only says your name. I miss the way we used to be, laughing at the wrong times, talking in the aisles, stealing all the covers, waking to your smile. We were so sure, we were so free. Now it's just your echo walking next to me. I miss the way we used to be. Yeah. Your old records on the floor, skipped on a song you always favored. I let it loop for hours on end, like it might rewind our favorite key still sleeps by the door. never do. We were so close, you were my dream. Now I'm wide awake inside the memory. I miss the way we used to be. You left your sweater on my chair. You left your sweater on my chair. You had that beat up Chevy, I had a duffel and a plan. We drove past every exit like the whole map was in our hands. Cold fries on the dashboard, laughing till the gas ran thin. You said one day we'll own this town. I almost believed we already did. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline, hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we'd need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. You kissed me at the drive-in, movie barely made it past the start. We practiced saying someday like a password into the dark. We circled all the cities on a wrinkled paper map. You drew a star by California, I drew a heart where we were at. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline, hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. Do you still drive with the windows down? Sing my name into the wind sometimes. Do you still keep that jacket that smell like rain? And over time I built a life like we drew in pen, but you're the page I tore out clean. I toast the girl I used to be and the boy I loved in that machine. Yeah, backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline, hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Backseat of the American dream. That dream. You were holding that paper cup, laughing at nothing at all. Sunset stains on your white t-shirt, names we carved on the wall. You were chasing my crooked heart on a napkin, shaky blue ink, saying someday we'll look back on this. Funny how it's closer than we think. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? We were broke, sharing earphones, dancing slow on your bedroom floor. Every promise was half a whisper. Now I'm giving you more. I see keys on a small wood table, your shoes by the same front door. All the days that we haven't lived yet, I want all of them, all of yours. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? We've already done the hard part, learning every scar on your skin. Oh, if forever feels too heavy, just say always and we'll begin. So what if we go back to this moment, back to that quiet little maybe in your eyes? I've been keeping that question unspoken, but it's time that I finally let it rise. Stay here, stay mine for the rest of our lives. Will you be the love that survives? Be the love that survives.
Met you in a season I thought I'd already lived through. Coffee in a paper cup, your laugh turning days brand new. Lines on my face now, stories I tried to hide. You traced everyone so slow, said they made me come alive. Halfway through my life then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. Didn't know my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life you proved wrong, turned my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. We talked about our almost, names we nearly took home. You smiled at my broken plans, called them steps toward our unknown. Old scars on your shoulder, I kissed every faded mark. Two people who lost their maps, drawing new ones in the dark. Halfway through my life then you came, like I just learned how to say my own name. heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life, you proved wrong. Turned my quiet years into a love song. If this is only halfway done, I'm grateful for the roads I walked to bring me where you're from. All the nights I called it over. All the days I played it, every faded, freight forever. Let me right here to your face. Every clock keeps running faster. Let it run. I'm not afraid. I found heaven in the middle of a life I thought was already made. Halfway through my life, baby, like I just learned how to say my own name. Even though my heart still had that glow. Thought the first time was the peak of the show. Halfway through my life, we stand. Every wrinkle fitting inside your hand. Picture's only halfway done. Halfway heaven's more than I ever dreamed I'd stumble on.
You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands. Rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again. Your blue coat on the chair bed. My red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date. Over and over, over and over. Soft like small talk, your shy face. Over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date. Over and over. You got lost in a story about your quiet hometown. I traced circles on the paper menu, writing your name without a sound. You said you'd hate goodbyes, but you loved that night's goodbye. Your hand brushed mine at the door, like it almost passed me by. I go back to our first day, to us, over and over, over and over. Soft like small talk, your shy face. Over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date. Over and over. Years move on like passing trains, so fast, but that tiny table stays the same. Every laugh, every pause, every breath between plays again when I close a shy face over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date over and You left your sweater on my old chair, sleeves still folded like you'd be there. Sunday coffee in your favorite cup, laughing at nothing, never growing up. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy, every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can still remember every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need. We took the long way just to talk more. Names in the fog on the car door. You said forever like a soft valve. Funny how it echoes in me now. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment, every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I ever need. I don't wanna change it, I just wanna stay there. Just a little. Let the years between us fade into the air. I close my eyes and find you where the quiet used to be. Back when we were slowly, you were still beside me. Back when we were slowly, every little moment felt like it was meant to be. Every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need. We were passing notes in class, tiny hearts in every margin, spelling out your name in blue on my worn-down folder cover. You were still my favorite pen, just to make me turn and chase you. You were grinning, I was red, didn't know that it was grace then. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me, trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tango such a simple thing. Walking home in crooked lines, kicking rocks and sharing secrets. You said you would never leave. Cross your fingers just in case. Every time our shoulders touched, felt the world get quiet, softer. Didn't have the words for it, only knew I loved your laughter. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me. Trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tangled swings. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Where did we grow up so fast? When did we stop racing rain clouds? I still keep that folded note hidden in a drawer somewhere. If I close my eyes tonight, I can feel your small hand in mine, running past the bell again, like we had all the endless time. Back when hearts were homework, easy math, just you and me. Trading half a sandwich like it was a diamond ring. I still taste that summer, cherry ice and tangled swing. Back when hearts were homework, love was such a simple thing. Back when hearts were homework, you were still my everything. Late bus, 2 a.m. You were laughing. Paper cups, cold fries on the floor. Your hoodie draped over my shoulders like we own that corner store. Cheap wine, big dreams, tiny bedroom. Sticky notes all over your wall. You swore we changed the whole world someday. Guess the world changed us after all. I still see us back on the campus lawn, sneakers off, talking till the sky turned on. You're tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying, promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. You walk me past the old brick chapel, count the cracks like counting our days. Final week, we slept through the sunrise, sharing coffee, sharing my last name in your mind. We missed trains, we missed half our lectures, just to lie there talking in your bed. Funny how we studied every subject except the distance waiting up ahead. See us back on the campus lawn, days off, talking till the sky turned on. Tracing circles on my palm so slow, saying, promise you won't ever let this go. We were broke, we were scared, we were so in love. Thought that time could never touch what we were made of. Now it's years, it's tears, it's a midnight song about you and me back on the campus lawn. Pass our old cafe. Does your heart still stop halfway? Do you tell your friends time I almost forget you, I put it on and there you are again. I still see us back on the campus. We small talk till the sky turned on. Tracing circles on my palm so slow. Saying, promise you won't ever let this go. We were scared, we were so young. Thought that time we ever touched, we were made out. Now tears is tears, but the feeling's strong. I'm forever there, back on the campus lawn. You were humming in my kitchen, bare feet on the cold tile floor, sunlight on your shoulder, like I've never seen before. Coffee on your sweater, your name on my tongue. We were almost something, too fragile to hold on. I still remember when we were almost hands in the air, like we never let go. You laughing into my neck so close. I still remember, I still remember every little almost, every half spun dream. Your jacket on my chair, your face in between the lines of my life where you used to be. I still remember when we were almost. We were walking past the station, talking about the places we'd go. You traced of your planets on the windows, sparked up glow. Your head on my shoulder, my heart skipping time. We were almost forever. For a moment in my mind, I still remember when we were almost hands in the air, and we never let go. You laughing into my neck so close. I
got your sweater on my chair. Still find the thread caught in my hair. Coffee rings on that old desk. I trace your name, just half a breath. We were almost forever. We were almost at home. Now I'm slow dancing with memories in a room made of ghosts. I keep replaying the laughter like a favorite old song. We were almost forever. Guess we were almost strong. Your lipstick print on cheap red cups. The way you talk me down. Then up Sunday rain on your front porch. You in my hoodie, July warm. We were almost forever. We were almost at home. Now I'm slow dancing with memories in a room. I keep replaying the laughter like a favorite old song. We were almost forever. Guess we were almost strong. If I had held you just a little tighter, if I had listened more, not burned like fire, would we be lying here instead of living in pictures on a broken phone? We were almost forever. We were almost at home. Now I'm slow dancing with memories in a room made of ghosts. I keep replaying the laughter till the night feels too long. We were almost forever. My what? My right? My wrong?
You were laughing in that cafe, coffee steam on your face. I was tracing every word you said, like they might float away. Sunday slow in your sweater, you drew hearts on my hand. I still feel that little tremble when you call me your forever plan. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turned my winter into summer. Stay, let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet and then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? We were dancing in the kitchen, bare feet on cold tile. You were humming out a tune, I was living in your smile. Years pass like passing stations, but your eyes are still my home. Every soft and fading moment says I never walked alone. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turned my winter into summer. Stay, let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet and then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, left your sweater on my chair. Still smells like your shampoo in the air. We burned our dinner, laughed all night. You drew a heart in candlelight. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. Yeah. Sunday cartoons, coffee on the floor, dancing in the hallway, socks on the door. We argued over nothing, then we'd kiss, turn a broken plan into a wish. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. We didn't know if it would last. Still we painted futures on the glass. Even now, when I smile out of the blue, it's some small echo of me and you. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumbled, sometimes we grew, and a part of my heart stays back then with you. You were laughing in the cafe corner, sugar packets, names in pen, July sun on your chip nail polish. I keep rewinding us again. All those little moments folded into time, every quiet secret leaning into mine. I still feel the echoes in your hands, every heartbeat asking where we stand. If forever's just a word we say,
were broke, we were laughing, frozen fires, late night talks. He drew hearts in the margin of your name on my old notebook cover. You said, someday we'll be somewhere. I said, someday's far away. Didn't know those little moments would be the ones I wanna replay. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe in. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. First keys to your apartment, second-hand couch, peeling paint. You cried once in the kitchen, scared your dream was just a half-finished page. I traced circles on your shoulder, said you're more than what you fear. Now I watch you in your jacket, walking out, your voice so clear. So I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe it. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. When the nights feel long and empty and the road feels far from kind, close your eyes and hear me softly. I'm right there between the lines of every year we've been together. Every make it turn to yes. You can lead into tomorrow. I'll be cheering from the past. I keep looking back so I can see your future. Every memory, I'm saving it for you. All the small things turning into something I believe in. Every promise coming true. If my love is just one thing I can offer, let it be a light you're walking to. I'm holding all our yesterdays for your bright future. We were lying on your rooftop, cardboard crowns and paper rings. You were tracing shapes in twilight, calling every cloud our wing. You said one day we'll be higher than the doubts we're living in. I just watched your hair go wild that stubborn summer wind. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying through a borrowed sky. You were humming to the traffic, turning sirens into song. I was scared of every future. You kept saying nothing's wrong. Shared a soda on the corner, shared a dream in plastic cups. Promise written on your napkin, folded small and folded up. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel it every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying through a borrowed sky. Funny how the years keep calling in the quiet after dark. I can see your shadow laughing on the ceiling of my heart. If I had another evening on that rooftop with that view, I would spend the whole night learning how to stay up there with you. We were flying, even with our feet on the ground. Hearts so light we never even looked down. I still feel, oh yeah, every time your name drifts by. We were flying, we were flying, we were flying, yeah, yeah, through a borrow somewhere out there. You remember, oh, you let those days move on. Either way, the gentle feeling is the wind I float upon. Ooh. Used to drive all night, empty roads in your soft laugh. Windows down, we talk like we had endless days to crash. Your hand hanging in the wind, our plans written on the dash. Thought the world would wait for me while I chased things that never last. Back then felt like forever, but forever went so fast. I was living for tomorrow, you were living in each life. Now the years keep spilling over like the coffee in my glass. I keep toasting to a stranger, but I'm merely drinking to our past. Oh, shirt in the back drawer still smells like your perfume. One small stubborn memory filling up a quiet room. Every choice I thought was right built a house that's half in bloom. I got everything I wanted, but I lost the one I knew. Back then felt like forever, but forever Still I wear you like a heartbeat, soft and steady under loud. Back then felt like forever, but forever went so fast. I was living for tomorrow, you were living in each lap. All the years keep spilling over, every promise, every chance. I keep smiling in the mirror, but I'm really looking at our past. You were late by 5, watching raindrops race the cafe glass. You laughed, said, time's a lie, stirred your drink. Tried to hide you were nervous too. Your coat on the spare chair, my hands tracing circles on the wood. You talk like you'd be there in every future. I never understood. I still remember our first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night in June. You asked all the wrong things, favorite words, worst years, secret fears. We traded our half-truths, but your eyes were telling something clear. You spilled sugar on your sleeve, I brushed it off, you didn't pull away. You said you might believe in sudden feelings that decide to stay. I still remember our first night in June. Your first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night. Yeah. Funny how the years can blur, yet I still taste that borrowed spoon. Yeah. Chip blue plate between us like we'd been there many nights too soon. All the days that came and went still led me back to you, to that quiet, trembling moment when I almost whispered, I think I knew. I still remember our first night in June. Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence you reached across, my world changed in two. Before and after that first night in June.
Salt on my lips, you laughing in the spray. Bare feet on the deck, you stole my breath away. Map on your knee, tracing where we'd go. Sunburn on your shoulders, hearts learning to flow. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise in a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Wind in my hair, your jacket around my waist. You said keep this on, like love I could take. Lanterns at dusk, our shadows on the phone. Two kids in the dark, calling the water home. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise in a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you. Years rolling like a restless tide. Harbors change, but you stay in my mind. If love's a coast I couldn't quite find, you're the compass in my quiet nights. We were sailing the sea, just you and me, drifting on a promise and a summer breeze. Didn't know the tide would carry us through. Now every wave is a way back to you. We were sailing the sea, wild and true. Every star was a start of me and you. I close my eyes and the sky turns blue, and I'm sailing, sailing back to you.
You in that oversized sweater, coffee steam on your face. We were broke, but somehow every song felt like grace. Burnt toast on a Tuesday, dancing slow in the hall, laughing at nothing, like we had it all. Back when we were dawn, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stayed calm, but I keep going back, back when we were dawn. Rain on the window in summer, you're tracing hearts in the glass, talking big dreams in whispers, like the future would never pass. We got older, got busy, life pulled us in different ways. Still I taste that simple honey of those days. Back when we were dawn, just breaking. Every little lie was ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you, I needed nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stay calm, but I keep going back, back when we were done. We had ups, we had fights, but the glow outshines the nights. Every memory, baby, hands toward joy, like it always had a choice. If I see you again someday, I'll just smile and softly say, back when we were done, just breaking every little lie, ours for the taking. Didn't know a thing, but we were sure. Holding on to you and needing nothing more. Sometimes we were wild, sometimes we were wild, sometimes we stay calm. And I keep holding on to back when we were We were broken, blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the ache, you and me, the beauty in the breaks. Tragedy and comedy at once, and I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn, perfect pride. I missed your birthday party, you slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air, you and me, the beauty in the breaks. Tragedy and comedy at once, and I still miss the both of us. Oh, funny how the saddest scenes are the ones I play on repeat. Your mascara on my white shirt, your name carved in my old seat. If I could rewrite one small line, would it change the whole story? Or were we always meant to be a heartbreak set in glory? Oh, we were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. Tragedy and comedy at once, yeah. I still miss the both of us.
You were humming in my hallway, bare feet on the kitchen tile, coffee steam between our voices. You just looked at me and smiled. Every little ordinary turns to treasure in my mind. I close my eyes, I'm right back there, like we never said goodbye. Back when we were blue, soft tune in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in our bloom. Sunday rain against the window, you were tracing on my skin. Silly hearts and crooked halos, saying where do we begin? Every sleepy morning sunrise, silver on your tangled hair. I still feel your heartbeat echo, like it's pulsing in the air. Back when we were blue, soft tune in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in our bloom. Time moves slow till it doesn't. Love feels short till it doesn't. But the peace we had still carries me through. On the quiet days, I go back to you. Back when we were blue, soft tune in our hands, laughing at the future like we had a plan. All the little moments folded into two, calm as the night, just breathing with you. If I could return to that quiet room, I'd live forever in our You used to trace my name on fogged out windows, laughing at the rain, late night coffee, sharing one small chair, your jacket on my shoulders, like you'd always be there. Back when you loved me, time moved slow, talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. You'd sing the wrong words to every song we played, dancing empty kitchens till the dark turned gray. Now it's just a kettle in the quiet of this room. I pour a cup for one, but I still think of you. Back when you loved me, time moved slow, talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me, feels closer than it should be. I keep your letters in you turn around and smile the way you did to me? Back when you loved me, time moves slow. Talked about forever on a cracked back road. I still feel your heartbeat in these worn out sleeves. Back when you loved me is the only place I breathe. You were late by 10 whole minutes, breathing hard. You took my hand, coffee cups between our elbows, names we never said out loud. You laughed about your broken headphones. I traced the pattern on your sleeve. The street outside kept moving on, but you were all I could see. I still go back to that first date, that small table, that slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, again, again. You kept stirring what was empty, just to have some place to look. I pretended not to notice, but every gesture wrote a book. You asked me if I like surprises. I said I'm learning how to stay. Your fingertips were almost shaking, mine were giving me away. I still go back to that first date, the small table, that slow rain. You're saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, 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 again. Years have wrapped around that evening. Photos fade, but this stays clear. Your jacket on the empty chair, your voice saying I'm right here. I still go back to that first date, the small table, the slow rain. You saying I don't want this night to end. I still go back to that first smile, first shy touch, that soft high. Every little second plays again, 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 You used to trace your dreams in the margins of my old notebooks. Coffee steam between our hands, saying, watch me, I'll get there someday. Every bus ride, every late night shift, you'd laugh it off, but your eyes stayed fixed on a sky that felt too far to touch. I kept the way you looked up, so I'm holding all our yesterdays like a ransom in the dark for your bright future. stepping stone under your tight shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. I still remember rain on your jacket. You said one day this storm will be my story. We were broke, but your hope was rich. You turned every doubt into glory. Now your name's on doors we couldn't reach. Your voice in rooms we used to only preach about. And even when you're miles from me, still that dreamer on my old backseat. So I'm holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win and every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. If you ever feel you lost your way, close your eyes, hear me say your name. Every memory we made is a quiet choir calling you ahead. I'm still holding all our yesterdays like a lantern in the dark for your bright future. Every little win, every broken plan is a stepping stone under your tired shoes. If the road gets rough, if your faith feels bruised, I'll be standing in the shadows, cheering for you, carrying the past like light for your bright future. Steam on the window, coffee between us. You drew a heart in the glass that morning. You laugh in the hallway, keys on the table. We were too young to know that it was golden. Meet me at sunrise, where the sky turns gentle. I'll hold your hands like I always meant to. Slowly, softly, every fear disbands. I've loved you all Every doubt dispense. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my tomorrow on your hands? All of our yesterdays fold into this quiet day. Every small memory leads me back to you. Meet me at sunrise while the world is waking. I'll hold your hands, feel your fingers shaking. Slowly, softly, as the light expands. I've loved you all this time. Will you wear my forever on your hands?
Ooh. You were walking through the doorway, same white dress from 23. I could smell the rain on your coat. You just laughed and looked at me. Coffee cup between your fingers, lipstick stain I used to know. Yeah. You said, baby, you remember, and the years just let you go. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be, but I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. Yeah. You were humming in the kitchen, that off-key line you always sang. Baby, we were barefoot on the counter. You were stealing chips with both your hands. You said we were just too young then. Now I know I'd hold on tight, hold on tight. Then your fingers slipped through my hands as the room turned into night. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be, but I woke up with your name on my sheets. I only find our old love when I'm falling asleep. If I stay here with my eyes closed, will you stay here? Stay here too. Let the daylight take the truth, love. Let the dark keep giving you. I keep chasing every midnight for the pieces that we missed. You're a shadow on my pillow. You're the past I still can't quit. I met our old love again in a dream. You were just the way you used to be. Every promise hanging in the air, like they never fell, never left me here. I reached out, you were close enough to breathe. Heart saying this is how it should be. Then I woke up with
were standing by the window, coffee cooling in your hand. Same half smile from the summer when we swore we had a plan. You said my name like it was yesterday, like the years just slipped away. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. We talk circles around weather, skip the pieces that still sting. You trace stories on the table, gold band glinting on your ring. I hide the shiver when our fingers brush, every word a borrowed rush. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were younger, we were reckless, now we're older, almost the same. In this quiet, in this little doorway light, I feel that old love finding me tonight. If I had turned left, not right, would you still be in my life? Would we have a little house, a little porch, and the same old fights you say? Sometimes drive past where I stay. I say, I sometimes wish you'd stay. Is it strange how my heart remembers how your laugh still fits my name? We were wild and we were fearless, now we choose what we can't change. In this quiet, in this almost tender light, I let that old love fade back in tonight.
You left your sweater on my chair. Still find the thread caught in my hair. Coffee rings on that old desk. I trace your name, just half a breath. We were almost forever, we were almost a home. Now I'm slow dancing with memories in a room made of gold. I keep replaying the laughter like a favorite old song. We were almost forever, guess we were almost strong. lipstick print on cheap red cups, the way you taught me down, then up. Sunday rain on your front porch, you and my hoodie, July 1. We were almost forever, we were almost at home. Now I'm still dancing with the memories in a room made of ghosts. I keep replaying the laughter like a favorite old song. We were almost forever, guess we were almost strong. If I had held you just a little tighter, if I had listened more, not burned like fire, would we be lying here instead of living in pictures on a broken phone? We were almost forever, we were almost at home. Now I'm slow dancing with the memories in a room made of ghosts. I keep replaying the laughter till the night feels too long. We were almost forever, my once, my right, my wrong. We were kids on the back porch swing, talking big about every small thing. You trace futures on my open palm, said wherever I go, you belong. If life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. We grew up, got our bags all packed, in different cities, never looking back. But in crowded rooms I heard you laugh, like a song pulling me to the past. And life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every turn, every wrong led me back to your eyes. I was searching the world just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back to us every time. All the miles, all the years between couldn't shake what you planted in me. I walked so far just to understand my journey was your waiting hand. Ooh, if life is a road with no clear sign, you were the map written in my mind. Every time, girl, just to learn the destination of life is where you return. And I keep coming back, I keep
You were tracing constellations on my backseat summer, talking about forever. We were drawing crooked maps in the dark, thinking every road led us together. Little apartment, crack white paint, 2 cups of coffee going cold on the table. You said love is where we choose to wait. I laughed like life was something stable. Is this a destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels alive. The destination of life looks like the destination of us. Garden on the floor, seeds and cities scattered on the carpet. I was scared of what I'd never seen before. You were brave enough to try and start it. Now I'm older in a quieter town. Same sky, different window in the morning. Your old sweater that I never mailed down still hangs there, a kind of silent warning. Is this the destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels alive. The destination of life looks like the destination of us. Maybe every path we take leaves a little echo when I wake. I walk ahead, but in my chest, the other place my soul calls a rest. Is this a destination of life, or just another stop where our hearts spend the night? I keep driving through the miles in my mind. Every turn just leads me back in time. If every moment's just a passing buzz, why does every ending feel like us? I chase the future, but it feels alive. The destination of life looks like the destination of us. The destination of us.
Humming in the kitchen, coffee steaming, Sunday light. I was tracing all your footsteps, tiny shoes beside your stride. You said, boy, the world is wider than the fence behind this yard. I just smiled and held your shadow, never thought you'd drift that far. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I cry, when I get it wrong? I still hear you in the silence, turning all my doubt to guidance. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're here in every song. I still drive past every corner where you taught me how to turn. Every traffic light a lesson, every red a chance to learn. can feel your hands still steady on the wheel when nights get long. In the mirror of my memories, you're the star that pulls me on. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me when I fall, when I stand again? Every time the day is fading, I can feel my heartbeat saying, you're the dad behind the sky, but you're living on my veins, yeah. I talk to empty air sometimes, like you're sitting in that chair. All that I'll be fine, I told you, I am holding like a prayer. If love is just a doorway, then you never said goodbye. You just stepped into the distance. I'll meet you past the blue. Are you the dad behind the sky now, watching every move I try now? Do you see me learning how to be like you? Every laugh and every heartbreak, every promise that I can't break. You're the dad behind the sky, but you're beating in my truth. So keep a seat beside the sunrise. I'll be there when time is right, till I find you past the skyline. You're my dad behind the sky.
We were coffee cups at midnight, shared a sweater in the rain. You would trace your name on windows while I memorize your face. Old songs on your broken speaker, hit replay on every line. You said, promise me a future. I just laughed and held you tight. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve, hear you humming out a key beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again, soft as your breath in September air. I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Sunday markets, crooked pictures. You said this one looks like us. Bent the frame but kept it anyway. You called it perfect, kind of rough. We would dance around the dishes, bare feet on the kitchen tile. Every shadow on the ceiling looked like us for a while. I still feel your hand in my sweater sleeve, hear you humming out a key beside me. Every little echo pulls me back again, soft as your breath in September air. I still see echo pulls me back again. Soft as your breath in September air, I still see our names on the window pane, blurring when the storm rolled down the glass. Baby, I'm just living in the past. Just a girl in last year's sweater, chasing ghosts of what we had. Every step is soft and careful, every beat a faded photograph. You left your sweater on my chair, folded time inside the sleeve, coffee stains and midnight air. Every thread knows when you leave. I still say one extra plate, talk out loud like you're around. Even sunlight feels like fate when it lands on your side of the couch. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every star, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you, more than I ever admit. Walk past the station after 8, hear your footsteps in my mind. Same old kiosks, same bouquet, still pretending you will arrive. I wear the jacket that you hate, just to hear your voice again. In my head you tease my taste, then you're gone and I pretend. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you, more than I ever admit. Did you keep my crooked notes folded in your bedside drawer? Do you trace my clumsy jokes when your heart is asking for more? If you think of reaching out, you already know the truth. Every road I wander down still circles back to you. I always miss you, even when I'm laughing with my friends. You're in the pauses, you're every start, you're every end. You're in the quiet, under my breath, between my ribs. I always miss you, I always, always miss you. Late train home, ticket in my coat from that night. You laughed so low, spilled your drink. You said it felt right. Every tiny moment hangs in quiet air. Street names your old stories, I'm still sitting there. First date in slow motion, fingers found mine, like we'd always been. First date in slow motion, soft as the sky before rain. I close my eyes and I'm back at that table, learning your name, your name. Small cafe glow, you stir the shoulder way too long. You talked afros, heart writing verses to your song. You were tracing circles on the paper cup. You said, tell me something you never bring up. First date is slow motion, fades back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers found mine. Table, whispering your name, your name. Two shy hearts trying not to show. You walked me to the corner, didn't wanna go. Every time I miss you, your smile be my favorite light. First date in slow motion, plays back in my mind again. Hand in my pocket, your fingers down mine. Close my eyes and I'm back at that table, whispering your name, your late train home. Late train home. You bought strawberries in a paper bag, sat and laughing on the checkered plaid. Ants on the corner of the lemonade glass. We pretended they were guests who came too fast. You leaned back, shoes kicked in the grass. Sun on your face made the hours pass. I traced circles on the plastic cup. Thought if I speak I might mess this up. Take me back to the picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. You got mustard on your favorite sleeve. Said, guess you're never gonna leave. I stole a grape and you stole a smile. Every moment, just a little too much. Clouds drew shapes, we tried to name you. You said a dragon, I said a train. Silence came, but it didn't feel cold. Just a pause where something new took hold. Take me back to the picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to that picnic in the park, where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that photograph. Years later, when the nights run long, I hear your voice like a distant song. But the blanket's there and the sky is still white, and I'm 16 again. Your side. Take me back to that picnic in the park, when our hearts learned how to start. Just your hand brushing mine in the day, taking its time. Take me back to where the world felt small and soft. Every crumb, every laugh, I still live inside that You used to trace your name on fogged up windows in the rain. We shared a code, shared secrets too. Every small street felt brand new. I keep replaying every Sunday, your laughter in my hallway. Was I too young to understand how close I held your open hand? What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, even now I see all the colors of my life in your memory. If that isn't love, then tell me, what is love to me? We planned a life on folded maps, circling cities we never passed. You kissed my fear right off my lips, said we'll get there, we were made for this. Oh, the seasons changed the conversation. We faded with a decoration. I packed your sweater in a box, still hear your key turning the lock. What is love to me? Is the way you said my name so softly. Coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, softly, coffee gone cold while we kept talking. Midnight walks where time stopped walking. If I'm honest, you're the part of me that still believes in something I can't see. If that isn't love, then maybe that is love to me.
You were asleep in my sweater. Summer stuck to our skin. Late trains, long letters. We swore that time we're giving. Your head on my shoulder. World shrinking small and slow. I believe the years get older. Where does life flow? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Coffee cups in the kitchen, you laugh in every drawer. Plans taped up on the fridge door. We don't live here anymore. I trace our names in the dust like they're carved in a stone. How did always turn to almost? How did home turn into gone? Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. We forgot to write. I'm standing in the afterglow, asking where does life flow? Maybe it's there in a song on the radio. Maybe it's there in a face I don't quite know. A sky that looks this blue. Where does life flow? Past the corner where we kissed that night. Through the dreams we said we never outgrow. Did it hide in all the words we forgot to write? I'm standing in the afterglow. Softly let it go. Still asking where.
In the quiet of the midnight blue, I still feel the warmth of you. Silhouettes in candlelight, dancing slow till morning light. Every whisper, every sigh still echoes when I close my eyes. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open. corners of my mind. You're the sweetest part of time. Autumn leaves fell at our feet. Your heartbeat under city streets. Velvet nights and satin skies reflected in your hazel eyes. If I could turn the hands of fate, I'd meet you there and make us stay. We were golden, we were young, hearts wide open, tongues undone, like a melody that lingers on, though the moment's come and gone. I still hear our love song play, soft the strings that gently sway in the corners of my mind. You're the sweetest part of violins cry what we couldn't say. Citadels hum where our shadows lay. If love was just a passing dream, why does it still feel like symphony? We were golden, we were fire, burning with the pure desire. Now the echoes fade away, but in my heart you'll always stay. Like a string that softly bends, some loves never truly end. In the silence of the night, you're my almost my first light.
Used to trace your name in the fog on my window, laughing at nothing till the sun came up slow. You in my old sweater, feet on my coffee table, said we had forever, like forever was simple. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue, I always miss you. Yeah. Still your cup in the cupboard, lipstick stain on the rim. I play that one movie just to hear you laugh again. All my friends say I'm healing, they don't see when night falls, how I talk to your shadow, like you're just down the hall. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue, ooh, I always miss you. Oh, I do. still it beats for you. I always miss you, every quiet corner of my day. I always miss you, every little thing pulls me away. From the first light till the sky turns that evening blue. I always you. I always miss you. You were late by 5, watching raindrops race the cafe glass. You laughed, said time's alive, stirred your drink, tried to hide you were nervous too. Your coat on the spare chair, my hands tracing circles on the wood. We talk like you'd be there in every future I never understood. I still remember our first night in June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. You asked all the wrong things, favorite words, worst year secret fears. We traded our half-truths, but your eyes were telling something clear. You spilled sugar on your sleeve, I brushed it off, you didn't pull away. You said you might believe in certain feelings that decide to stay. I still remember night in June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June. Funny how the years can blur, yet I still taste the borrowed spoon. Chip blue plate between us, like we've been there many nights too soon. All the days that came and went still led me back to you, to that quiet, trembling moment when I almost whispered, I think I still remember our first night. June Street closed in, but we made our own room. Every small silence felt like a promise. You reached across my world, changed into before and after that first night in June.
You made that same old joke. I knew the punchline still. I laughed too loud just to buy some time. Coffee going cold between your hands and mine. keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, then untie. I'm holding on to every line, like we're not running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry, laughing through the long way home, past our favorite store. You talked about the weather like we need one more reason not to say it, reason not to hear how the word forever disappeared this year. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, then untie. I'm holding on to every line, like we're not running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I joked that we were young, that we were foolish. Oh, but every little flash just makes me lose inside. Still I keep laughing through goodbye, throwing little jokes to keep from speaking what I know. You pull away, I don't ask why, I just trace the outline of your face and try to memorize this place. You see a smile, you miss the cry, you miss the You were late, I was early, staring down at my shoes. Tiny cafe on the corner, shaking hands around my tea. You laugh first, I laugh louder, spill some sugar on the floor. You leaned in, picked it up, said, I've never done this before. I keep replaying our first date like an old film on repeat. Every word you softly said, every glance across that sea. In my mind it's always raining, but my heart is warm and clear. I keep replaying our first date like it's still happening here, right here. You got lost in your stories, mixed the endings and the stars. Talked with your hands, got excited, drew wide circles round my heart. Street lights slipped through the window, turned your eyes a softer brown. Every time you said my name, everything just settled down. I keep replaying our first date like an old film on repeat. Every word you softly my heart is warm and clear. I keep replaying our first date like it's still happening here. Oh, here. We've had fights and we've had winters, we've had long and quiet days, but I still feel that first shy moment every time you turn my way. I keep replaying our first date like an old film on repeat. Every word you softly said, every glance across that seat. In my mind it's always raining, but my heart is warm and clear. I keep replaying our first date. First date. Year after year. Golden sky on your face, shadows dance slow across your hands. You laugh low, stole my breath, said my name like it was a secret. Stay with me under this sunset, say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under this sunset, promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. Empty sand, two old rings in my mind. We already wear them. Quiet waves, soft and slow. All I hear is you asking gently. Stay with me under this sunset, say my name just like you did then. Every light is fading, but my heart stays the same. Stay with me under this sunset, promise me the way you did then. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. If I ask you now, would you still say yes? Here where time moves slow and your head's on my chest. If I call it love, more than just a dream, would you take my hand and walk into the sea? But my heart stays the same. Stay with me under this sunset. Promise me the way you did it. Every day that's coming, I want you in the frame. One more breath, one soft yes. Under this sunset, I'm asking again. coffee cup, half full, half cold. You were tracing hearts in the sugar on the table. Sun through dusty blinds on your tired eyes. You laughed at all the things that made me anxious inside. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. Late calls on a Tuesday night. You talk about your fears, then say you'll be alright. You hid your hurt behind those crooked teeth, but when you looked at me, I could finally breathe. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always. I still see you in the quiet, in a crowded room. You're there, every joke, every soft goodbye still hanging in the air. If I had one more minute, I'd just watch your face, say all the words I swallowed, and let your laughter trace. It's the way you always smile, turning all my edges gentle. You made the smallest days feel almost monumental. You would touch my hand, say, stay a little while. Now I'm here replaying every moment, living in the way you always
Remember when we shared one coat, cold wind sneaking through our shoes, laughing while the rain soaked notes of every little dream we'd lose. You held my hand like it was gold, even when our wildest cried. No one saw those nights unfold, but that's when our hearts learned how to rise. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came. So I wake up, smile and say, I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I've got your memory in my veins, I can live this life happier every day. You used to circle dates in red, trips we couldn't quite afford. Burnt toast, coffee, unmade bed, somehow felt like so much more. We broke down by the country countryside. Smoke spilling from the tired car. You said at least the stars can't hide. And I learned to love where we are. Life keeps throwing stones in our way, but we still find flowers by the highway. Every scar just shows me how far we came. So I wake, smile and say I'm choosing to be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, if I've got your memory in my veins, I can live this life. We had tears on the bedroom floor, unpaid bills stacked by the door. Still you dance, spinning circles in the dark, teaching me the sweetest truth. Pain just frames the light in you. Now every dawn feels like a work of art. Like these falling stones in our way. Shows me how far we came. So I wait till I wake up, smile, be happier every day. Even when the sky turns gray, you left caught in my day. My name, I can face the storms, happier every day.
You were laughing in that cafe, coffee steam on your face. I was tracing every word you said, like they might float away. Sunday slow in your old sweater, you drew hearts on my hand. I still feel that little tremble when you called me your forever plan. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet, then it grows stronger. Every sunrise, every echo of your name, I wanna ask you, will you stay the same? We were dancing in the kitchen, bare feet on cold tile. You were humming out a tune, I was living in your smile. Years pass like passing stations, but your eyes are still my home. Every soft and fading moment says I never walked alone. Stay till the sunrise paints your shoulder. Let the day break just a little slower. Every morning I remember how you turn my winter into summer. Let this calm go on a little longer. My love grows quiet, then it grows stronger. Every summer Will you take my name? You were late, I was early, coffee cup, shaking hands, rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again, your blue coat on the chair back, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face, over and over. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. You got lost in a story about your quiet hometown. I traced circles on the paper menu, writing your name without a sound. You said you hate goodbyes, but you love that night's goodbye. Your hand brushed mine at the door, like it almost passed me by. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Years move on like passing trains, but that tiny table stays the same. Every laugh, every pause, every breath between plays again. When I close my eyes, I go back to our first date, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face, over and over. Anytime my heart feels strange, I just sit inside that cafe. I go back to our first day, over and over, over and over. You were late, I was early, coffee cup, shaking hands, rain on glass, little nervous laugh. You asked my name again, your blue coat on the chair back, my red scarf on my knee. We talked like we already knew all the corners of our dreams. I go back to our first date, over and over, over and over. Soft light, small talk, your shy face. Every time my heart feels strange, I just sit inside my cafe. You were late, you were late. You were late, you were late. You were late, I was early. Coffee cup, shaking hands. You were late, I was early. You were late, you were late, you were late, you were late. You were late, you were late, you were late. You were late, you were late, you were late. You were late, you were late, you were late. You were late. You were late, you were late, you were late. I was early, coffee cup, shaking hands. You were late, I was early. You were late, you were late, I was early. You were late, you were late, you were late, I was early. You were late, you were late, you were You came home smelling like the harbor, wind still tangled in your hair. Boots left puddles in the hallway, but I was just glad you were there. You laughed, said storm was just a lover, shook the rain right off your coat. Salt was drying on your shoulder as you pulled me in from the cold. You were a seaman facing the rough sea, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathe. You carry waves across the doorway. I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea. I was the shore you'd always find. Coffee cooling on the table, chart lines faded on your map. You trace routes over my fingers, whisper plans into my hand. Said the night sky blurred and angry, out past every distant light. But you thought of kitchen windows and my face in morning light. You were a seaman, but you were soft with me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway. still hear your tired laughter in the hum of the unknown. I keep your jacket on the chair back, salt stains fading over time. But when the windows start to rattle, I remember you were mine. You were a seaman facing the sea, but it was soft for me. All that thunder in your story turned to quiet when we breathed. You carried waves across the doorway. I held the weather in your eyes. You were a seaman facing the rough sea. High was the shore you'd always find.
You were sitting on the bleacher, hair tied, laughing at your shoe, passing notes in folded corners. Every word felt new. We were learning how to hold hands, like it might break if we moved too fast. Didn't know that little hallway would turn into my past. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Nothing else feels that rare. We got lost on broken sidewalks, shared a jacket in the rain. You were tracing all your secrets on the window of the train. Said you'd love me till the leaves fell, but the seasons moved us on. Now I drive past where we parted, hear your name in every song. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like the cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes, trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Nothing else feels that rare. Would we still be strangers if I'd learned to say please stay? Will we be there at that corner, kissing all our doubts away? Oh, I don't reach for my phone now, but sometimes in the dark I still whisper your old nickname, like a prayer in my heart. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still keep you in a quiet corner of a life that took me everywhere. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. Yeah.
We were pressed against the window, watching colors bleed and bend. You were tracing constellations on my shoulder with your hand. Weightless in a borrowed future, floating in a borrowed bed. You said time is such a small thing next to everything we've said. Now I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays. All of that distance, still your shadow finds a way across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. You will laugh at all the silence, fill the dark with tiny dreams, naming every little planet after pieces of our schemes. I still see you in the vapor of my coffee every dawn, in the glare on old horizons where you promise we belong. So I keep drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays, full of your memory, stronger than the words we gave across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterday. Were we ever really out there, or just hiding in our room, painting rockets on the ceiling, calling it the living moon? If I could fall past every skyline, past every broken blue cliche, I'd still find you at the porthole, saying, look, we got away. Still I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays, soft as a whisper. Your goodbye still ricochets across the galaxies of heartbreak. Through the quiet silver haze, I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays, spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays.
You left your sweater on the back of that old chair, faded cotton, little holes. I still breathe you in there. Your coffee cup on the shelf we never cleaned, lipstick on the rim, and the ghost of every dream. I still talk to you like you're just running late, tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze. I play that old song, you would hum under your breath. Windows open, Sunday sunshine. How you dance in your old dress. I trace your laughter in the lines around my eyes. Every wrinkle, every scar is a map back to our time.
I still talk to you like
You're just running late.
tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight.
In this quiet room, you're the echo in my veins. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. Oh, are you watching when I can't sleep? Do you see me when I break down in the street? I keep your picture on the nightstand.
Morning frame,
Kiss the corner every morning like you never went away. I still talk to you like you're just running late. Tell you about my day while the candles burn too straight. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. You're the heaven in the haze. Every tear that falls tries to spell your name. You're the heaven in the haze, heaven in the haze. We were broken blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever, like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty in the breaks, tragedy and comedy at once. And I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn, perfect pride. I missed your birthday party. You slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dark. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the air. You and me, the beauty in the break, tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. Funny how the saddest scenes are the ones I play on repeat. Your mascara on my white shirt, your name carved in my old seat. If I could rewrite one small line, would it change the a heartbreak setting glow. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the ache. You and me, the beauty and the brave. Tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us. I still miss the both of us.
We were pressed against the window, watching colors bleed and bend. You were tracing constellations on my shoulder with your hand, weightless in a borrowed future, floating in a borrowed bed. You said time is such a small thing next to everything we've said. Now I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays, all of that distance. Still your shadow finds a way across the galaxies of heartbreak, through the quiet silver haze. I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. You would laugh at all the silence, fill the dark with tiny dreams, naming every little planet after pieces of our schemes. I still see you in the vapor of my coffee every dawn, in the glare on old horizons where you promised we'd belong. So I keep drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays, full of your memory, stronger than the words we gave, across the galaxies of heartbreak, through the quiet silver haze. I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning in the orbit of our yesterdays. Were we ever really out there, or just hiding in our room, painted rockets on the ceiling, calling it the living moon? If I could fall past every skyline, past every broken blue cliche, I'd still find you at the porthole, saying, look, we got away. Still I'm just drifting in the orbit of our yesterdays, soft as a whisper. Your goodbye still ricochets across the galaxies of heartbreak, through the quiet silver haze. I close my eyes and I can feel us spinning were broke, but time was rich. Hand in hand through the traffic glitch, laughing in a bedroom made of boxes, drinking cheap tea, talking like prophets. You call my chaos kinda cute, tie my tangles in the truth for every problem. You just shrugged and smiled. Come here, sit down, stay a while. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Bills on the table, clouds in my chest. You kissed my forehead, said get some rest. Oh, you took all the edges, turned them into dimples. In a world that kept on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. Argued over nothing, then we fold, sharing fries when they got cold. You draw hearts in the fogged up mirror. Suddenly the future felt nearer. Headlines screaming, nights ran long. You drowned them out, humming my song. One deep breath and your fingers laced. My worried mind finally found its place. Slow dance in a fast world. You made it all so simple. Noise in the heart, stars in my chest. You pulled me closer, said baby, just rest. Oh, you took all the edges, turned them into dimples. In a world that kept on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. Now the bed is wider, but the room feels small, 'cause every little picture is a curtain call. Still I talk to your shadow on the bedroom wall. You remember when nothing ever felt too big at all. You made it all so simple. Tears on my pillow, light through the blind. You still the call it through my mind. Oh, you took all the edges, turned them into dimples. In a world that keeps on spinning out of control, you made it feel small and beautiful. You made it feel small and steam on your cup, sun on the floor. You laughed at my stories like you'd heard them before. Bare feet on my chair, you stole all the space. I pretended to mind it, just to watch your face. It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory, every little second slow and sweet. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying, curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. dancing in gold. You talked about cities we were both too young to hold. I didn't say stay, you didn't ask, come. Two quiet cowards calling it fun. It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory, every little second slow and sweet. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. Years piled up on crowded shelves. I pretend I'm busy, so I won't ask myself if I'd stood up, if I'd walked you home. Would this gentle little daydream be the life we'd grown up? It's a pleasant afternoon in my memory. Some warm silence, soft and deep. You tracing circles on my sleeve, saying you might never leave. It's a pleasant afternoon, I keep replaying. Curtains breathing, distant radio playing. I still sit inside that room with you on a pleasant afternoon. On a pleasant afternoon. You had that beat up Chevy, I had a duffel and a plan. We drove past every exit like the home map was in our hands. Cold fries on the dashboard, laughing till the gas ran thin. You said one day we'll own this town. I almost believed we already did. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream, of the dream. You kissed me at the drive-in movie, barely made it past the start. We practiced saying someday like a password into the dark. We circled all the cities on a wrinkled paper map. You drew a star by California, I drew a heart where we were at. Backseat of the American dream, you and me talking cheap gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Oh, the dream. Do you still drive with the windows down, sing my name into the wind sometimes? Do you still keep that jacket that smell like rain and overtime? I built a life like we drew in pen, but you're the page I tore out clean. gasoline. Hearts high on a small town scheme, thinking love was all we need. Now it's just a photograph fade, coffee cup rings on an old mixtape. We were young, we were so naive. Backseat of the American dream. Backseat of the American dream. That dream. You were coat sleeves roll, laughing in the doorway. Rain on your glasses, saying we should walk anyway. Traffic far away, just a low, steady glow. Your heartbeat under my ear, like I'd always known. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every roll led back to you. I still see that evening, soft as breathing, warm and true. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you. You traced constellations on my open palm, named them after secrets you swore to come. We talked about leaving, but we stayed in that street. Two shadows tangled where the sky and the city meet. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still taste that evening, cherry lip gloss on its truth. Twilight on your shoulder, and all I wanted was you, just you. Funny how the years fall still, that same pale glow shows up on my window, and I'm right back there, side of your old car door, my hand in your hair. Every sunset since then feels like a quiet prayer. Twilight on your shoulder, gold on fading blue, fading blue. Time was moving slower, every road led back to you. I still hold that evening like a photograph I never knew. Twilight on your shoulder, where I first fell, where I still fall for Back when I was chasing every face in every room, trying on 1,000 versions just to see which one was you. Cheap wine on the carpet, dreams taped to my wall. Every plan I ever painted, thought I had to have it all. Now I'm looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie. Let me hear. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. Back when I was becoming me. Tuesdays at my coffee shop, writing names I'd never call, kissing in a stranger's car, just to feel I meant it all. Calling home at midnight, yeah, I'm doing fine. Hiding all the shaky parts under every borrowed line. Looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights, every goodbye, every soft lie. Let me hear. I was breaking down just to find my shape. Every little crack made a different light. Didn't see it then, but it all felt right. Back when I was becoming me. I forgive the girl who stayed too long. I forgive the one who walked away. Every almost love, every almost home taught my heart how to stay. I was somebody's maybe, I was someone's could have been, but every door that closed on me pulled me closer to my skin. Now I'm looking back on my life, all the wrong turns, all the late nights. Let me hear. I was breaking down just to find I didn't see it then, now I finally see. All that time back when I was becoming me. Coffee cup stain on your old sweater, still on the chair by the window side. Sunday cassette in a rusted player. You're humming low while the rain went quiet. You said my name like it meant forever. Should have believed you the last time. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment holding on. We were a promise, sad to softly. Now you're a ghost in every song I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love. Faded receipts in a cracked glass jar. Dates and movies we never saw twice. Your crooked note on the fridge door still there. Back in 5. Don't forget the lights. Funny how life turned into distance, but your shadow fits my room just right. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, always felt like echo, chasing a feeling I already had. You were my last love in slow motion. Every heartbeat, every moment, holding on. We were a promise set too softly. Now you're a ghost in every song I heard. I keep rewinding what we lost. You were my last love. You were my last love. Last love. You left your sweater on my old chair. Sleeve still folded like you'll be there. Sunday coffee in your favorite cup. Laughing at nothing, never growing up. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can still remember every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need. We took the long way just to talk more. Names in the fog on the car door. You said forever, like a soft valve. Funny how it echoes in me now. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can still remember every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need. I don't wanna change it, I just wanna stay there. Let the years between us fade into the air. I close my eyes and find you where the quiet used to be. Back when we were slowly, you were still beside me. Back when we were slowly learning how to fall so easy. Every little moment felt like it was meant to be. I can still remember every light and every breeze. Back when we were slowly, you were all I'd ever need.
You were laughing in that hallway, coffee stain on your white shirt. I was tired, running on empty. You just smiled and it didn't hurt. We were broke but always glowing, borrowed time and borrowed cars. Every night felt like an answer, every bruise turned into stars. You, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy in the silence, in the distance. every stumble, every season. You were pouring life back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. You were humming on the subway, tracing hearts on fogged up glass. I was scared of every sunrise. You were never scared to laugh. Years have scattered us like paper, different keys and different doors, but your name inside my heartbeat still walks barefoot through my floors. You, with your bright appearance, my source of energy in the silence, in the distance. You're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. You, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. Did you know you pulled me closer just by walking in the room? Oh yeah, all the color flooded over, turned my gray days into bloom. If you're out there, hope you're laughing, hope you feel that same warm rush. Every time somebody sees you and their shadows turn to blush. You, with your bright appearance, you were my source of energy in the silence, in the distance. You're still lighting up the memory. Every stumble, every season, you were pouring life back into me. Oh yeah, you, with your bright appearance, you're still my favorite way to breathe. Salt on my lips, you laughing in the wind. Bare feet on the deck, sun kissing your skin. You traced out our names on a map we never used. Said as long as we're lost, I don't mind being bruised. Every wave wrote your name on the side of this old boat. I still hear you in the creak of the wood every time I float. I'm just sailing back to you on this tight, tiny memory. Tiny memory. Every tide pulls me through to the ghost of what we used to be. If I follow every star, will it lead me to your arms again? I'm just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. Night fell so short, lantern swinging low. Lantern swinging low. You whispered a secret the sea already knows. We promised the moon from a second-hand room, and drifted apart like bottles in blue. Like bottles in blue. Every wave wrote your name on the side of this old boat. I still taste your quiet on my tongue every time I flow. just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. Oh, if I ever reach that shore, will you be there, standing still, or just footprints in the foam running from me? Always will. Oh, I steer by the echo of the way you said my name, chasing circles in the water, calling out the same, calling out the same. I'm just sailing back to you on this tiny memory. Every tide pulls me through to the ghost of what we used to be. If I follow every star, will it lead me to your arms again? I'm just sailing back to you on an ocean made of back then. So I lean into the wind, let the shoreline disappear. If the past is all I have, I'll keep coming back to here. Just a man against the blue, sailing back to steam on the cafe glass, 2 cups cooling between us. Your coat dripped on the empty chair. You laughed, said you loved the sound. Car side along the curb, umbrellas bloomed and folded. You traced lines in the condensation, drew a heart, then wiped it down. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You saying my name soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone. Love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Street lamp blur in a puddle, your shoes off, feet on my seat. You stole every packet of sugar, said you'd keep them all for luck. We missed your last train twice, let it go, you whisper stay. Thunder rolling somewhere distant, like a promise we never quite made. Every time it rains, I'm back there at that little table with your wet hair, raindrops racing down the window frame. You're saying my name soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone. Love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day. Years have washed on by, the cafe changed its name, but when the sky turns gray, saying my name soft like a secret. Every time it rains, I go home to you in that storm. We weren't alone. Love was warm against the window pane. Now I live inside that rainy day.
You made that same old joke. I knew the punchline. Still, I laughed too loud just to buy some time. Coffee going cold between your hands and mine. Yeah, I said this is over. Your lips said I'm fine. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, then untie. I'm holding on to every line, like when I'm running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I'm laughing through goodbye. We walked the long way home, past our favorite store. Talked about the weather, like we need one more reason not to say it, reason not to hear how the word forever disappeared this year. So I keep laughing through goodbye, showing all my teeth while my heart falls out of reach. You pull me in, untie. I'm holding on to every line, like when I'm running out of time. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I'm laughing through goodbye, through goodbye. Every memory playing back in slow motion. First touch, first fight, first late night confession. I joked that we were young, that we were foolish, but every little flash just makes me lose it inside, inside. Still I keep laughing through goodbye, throwing little jokes to keep from speaking what I know. You pull away, I don't ask why, just trace the outline of your face and try to memorize this place. You see a smile, you miss the cry. I'm laughing through goodbye.
You were sitting on the bleacher, hair tied, laughing at your shoes, passing notes and folded corners. Every word felt new. hold hands, like it might break if we move too fast. Didn't know that little hallway would turn into my past. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. We got lost on broken sidewalks, shared a jacket in the rain. You were tracing all your secrets on the window of the train. You said you'd love me till the leaves fell, but the seasons moved us on. Now I drive past where we parted, hear your name in every song. You were my first taste of forever. Didn't know better, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still see you in that summer sweater, sun in your eyes trying not to stare. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that way. Would we still be strangers if I'd learned to say please stay? If I learned to say please stay, would we be there at that corner, kissing all our doubts away? Oh, I don't reach for my phone now. Sometimes in the dark, I still whisper your old nickname like a prayer in my heart. You were my first taste of forever. First didn't know, we called it always. Every year since feels like a cover of a song that only your heart plays. I still keep you in a quiet corner of a life that took me everywhere. You were my first taste of forever. Nothing else feels that rare. We were broken, blazing, two kids on one old bike, laughing at the thunder, saying we'd be fine. You wore my faded sweater, July felt like a dream. We talked about forever like we knew what that word means. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the ache, you and me, the beauty in the breaks. Tragedy and comedy at once, and I still miss the both of us. You burned the Sunday dinner, we ate the charcoal fries. You crowned yourself the worst cook with that stubborn, perfect pride. I missed your birthday party, you slammed the bedroom door, then you let me hold you on the hallway floor. We were tragedy and comedy at once, crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in tragedy and comedy at once. Crying in the kitchen, dancing in the dust. Every fight, every kiss, all that chaos, all that bliss. I still taste the sweetness in the tragedy and comedy at once. Yeah, I still miss the both of us.
Tea on the table, steam in the quiet room, sun on the window, dust dancing in the bloom. You laughed at nothing, said my name like it was new. I didn't know then afternoons like this were you. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft lighting, shoulder on mine, every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Cars in the distance, low hum under how we talk. You traced a circle on my wrist as we just walked. You said forever, like a shy, unfinished rhyme. We never wrote it, but it's pinned inside my mind. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine, every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart wide open, no defense. Love felt easy, warm and dense. In a pleasant afternoon we didn't know we'd miss. Now the cups are clean, the curtains change, but that hour never fades. Every gentle glance, every almost kiss plays on loop inside the shade. I keep coming back to a day like that, soft like your shoulder on mine, every little second slow and kind. We were just breathing, you and I keep coming back to a day like that, heart still reaching through the years, smiling through the quiet tears. For a pleasant afternoon I'd give the world to live. You left your sweater on my chair, still smells like your shampoo in the air. We burned our dinner, laughed all night. You drew a heart in candlelight. Back then with you, every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. sometimes we flew, but I was always back then with you. We didn't know if it would last, still we painted futures on the glass. Even now, when I smile out of the blue, it's some small echo of me and you back then with you. Every little moment felt brand new. We were so unsure, but it felt so true. Sometimes we stumble, sometimes we grew, and a part of my heart stays back then with you.
We were lying on the hood of your dad's old car, counting every moving star like it was ours. You were tracing little planets on my wrist. Said, promise me we'll never lose a night like this. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Midnight talks about leaving this town behind. Launch codes written in the back of your notebook, lines you laughed. Said, one day we'll disappear from here. I said, if we go anywhere, I am keeping you near. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand and that was enough. I still feel you in the quiet when the sky opens up. We were just kids in the orbit of us. Time pulled us like gravity, different ways. You found another sunrise, I stay, but every night I look up and I swear there's a trail of you burning in the cold out there. We were just kids in the orbit of us, drifting through the dark on a little bit of trust. Didn't need maps, didn't need much, just your hand, that was enough. If we ever cross the silence in some faraway dust, hope you feel me in your heartbeat in the orbit You were sitting on the kitchen floor, coffee stains on your old sweatshirt, sunlight dancing on your face. You said my name and laughed it away. You stole my jacket in the middle of June, spun around in the living room, and you tucked your hair behind your ear like you didn't even know I was there. But I miss the way you always smile, like the world could have waited a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from the cloud. I miss the way you always smile. We got lost on the late night train, wrong stop, but you called it fate. You traced hearts on the fogged up glass, said one day we'll look back and laugh. Now I'm staring at the ceiling light, hearing echoes of your soft goodnight, and every stranger passing by, I see that little curve of your shy side. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, turn the quiet into wild. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from the cloud. I miss the way you always smile. If I could hold one moment, just one frame, it's your lips trembling on my name. Halfway laughing, halfway crying, saying we'll be okay, we'll be just fine. Oh, I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Every worry fell in line, every shadow softened in your eyes. I miss the way you always smile, like the world could wait a while. Even when the sky fell down, you pull the sunrise from a cloud. I miss the way you always smile.
You left your sweater on my chair, still smells like that old July. We burned our names into the air, thought those days would never die. Back when we were us, every small touch felt like Sunday. Coffee on a bus, laughing like the world could wait. I still taste the rain on the nights we walked for hours. Back when we were us, love felt easy, sweet and louder. Your half-drunk glass beside my bed, watermarks on paperback dreams. We talked in surfs, soft and slow. left your sweater on my chair. You left your sweater. You left your sweater on my chair. You left your sweater on my chair. Coffee cup, half full, half cold. You were tracing hearts in the sugar on the table. Sun through dusty blinds on your tired eyes. You laughed at all the things that made me anxious inside. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always smile. Late calls on a Tuesday night. You talk about your fears, then say you'll be alright. You hid your hurt behind those crooked teeth, but when you looked at me, I could finally breathe. It's the way you always smile, like the world was never heavy, like every scar on me was something you could carry. You would tilt your head, say, stay a little while. I was falling, too afraid to say it, lost inside the way you always. I still see you in the quiet, in a crowded room. You're there, every joke, every soft goodbye still hanging in the air. If I had one more minute, I'd just watch your face, say all the words I swallowed, then let your laughter trace. It's the way you always smile, turning all my edges gentle. You made the smallest days feel almost monumental. You would touch my hand, say, stay